because it's supposed to give some slash and some blast damage, but those are the damage is minuscule. But the constant regenerating of your overguard, that's pretty nice. Except it's not recastable.
So
once the blades are out, you have to wait for however long your duration is before you can recast it. So if something strong blasts through your overguard,
58 years.
you cannot do it again to heal yourself and save yourself until the timer is done.
Thank you for the resub.
So they need to make it recastable.
yeah.
For, oh shit moments like that.
Yeah.
But I do like it.
Congrats on getting first flavored. Hello, Jorak. Hello, Tisco. Hello,
damage.
Krimet. This is starting to get concerning. What is starting to get concerning?
What's your favorite skin?
Hi, Autumn. How are you? Hello, Sire J. How are you getting first so much? Surely people are clicking and tapping that notification in the literal millisecond they see it, right? I mean, there's 20 people here already, and it's only been a minute and a half. 19 people. Hello, Kitty.
But I just thought that you should know.
Hi, here. Being productive solo. Oh.
How are you doing, Kira?
I've been busy.
Oh.
Working on the cosplay.
Oh, is that why you didn't reply to me in Warframe or Discord?
I did not even know you said anything in Warframe
she's just
because I had the
She
game.
doesn't like you.
Joe, you're such an asshole. I just had the game open for capture purposes, so.
Ow. That's fair. Sorry if you hear me wincing and whatnot. The kitten's trying to play with her mouse toy on my shoulder. The claws do not feel nice. Downstairs, they're still getting used to each other. So we're introducing them when one can watch. Just in case something does happen. You get my point?
It's nice to meet you, Zeus. Did
I don't
you
think
see
anything
I
will
posted
happen,
in the
because they're
Discord
just
that
kittens.
Monster Hunter is bringing back underwater combat and wilds? Yeah, I heard.
Slightly.
You joined squad, but you've got a hound to level. Enjoy.
You float around and dodge, and then drop rocks on their on the head, and that's about it.
It appeases the people that wants underwater, and it keeps the people that didn't want underwater from having to deal with underwater.
No, because I probably still have to do it.
Yes, but it's not the same. It's not as crappy.
Do you think so? I don't think so.
Well, the way you made it sound was less crappy, so.
I don't want to do it.
Well,
Underwater fighting is stupid.
Are we best friends?
I can't clear the full
And we
list
both
if
have
you're still
wieners?
typing stuff.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's not a you thing, it's more of a me thing. I'm just like, but I wanted the list to be clear.
That's
I
fair.
can't get, it doesn't let me do all of them when the names are too long. If I do like next 10, it sometimes won't always do all 10 because it's too long of a message. So it doesn't trigger.
Yeah.
So there's still one straggler. Hi Violet. Yep, I get you, Sire J. You've been very, very busy. Or just enjoying yourself elsewhere. How does a test subject for Citrine's new augment? Yeah, that's what my Zestron Chatamus has been for. Hello, Nova. Yeah, I have a pet that chat forced me to name as Zeshin Chatamus. Hello, Tree.
Oh. I remember now. I regret asking.
Hello, Marshmallow. Marshmallow says hi.
Hello.
Hello, Marshmallow. Hi, Vivi.
I got the server mute. Do you need me to unmute? Oh, never mind. Somebody else did it.
Yeah.
I didn't know if I had
Technically-
permission. But that's good though.
Just for future notice, Violet, you can do that yourself, just so you know.
And it wouldn't let me.
Oh, it wouldn't? That's odd.
It said I needed somebody else's permission.
It's probably because maybe Halo muted you.
Possibly, so another mod might have had to do it. Weird.
When was Halo here?
Last night, remember?
No, but he didn't hear it. He left. But I wasn't muted. I left of my own accord.
I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of. I'm just over here throwing Halo under the bus, and he might not even be involved whatsoever, but...
Damn.
Hello, Combat. It's been a bit.
Hey, sweetheart.
I tried my best to get our percentage up for the A-Claw.
Yeah,
No
don't worry
worries.
about it.
It's not a competition.
I mean, no, but the signals are something I want to collect. Even though they're ugly. Still want to collect it.
Yeah, but you have the entire community to work on that. Isn't that something like everybody has to work towards? Not just
Yeah.
us as a small little group? Yeah, I definitely want to see it.
Come on, let me accept it. There we go.
Double drops.
Oh. I have my Grand Prime.
Nice.
I guess we're going Shido. Well, they keep giving me the orthos, I'm gonna keep taking it. Oh, but the Legion.
That's what I got too, but I chose Crown.
Take the Legion. I guess we'll take the Nell. That's fine.
I like beating the crap out of that before I go in.
Do I want the Shido? Do I want... I don't want the Tigers. The Sibers? Maybe I'll take the Sibers. Violet, thank you for the read.
Sea of Violet is raiding with a party of 5.
You're very welcome.
Did you hear the score between the ocean and the beach? It's tied. Joms, who let you in here?
I had him in my stream, so.
Well, it was from before your raid, so I can't blame you.
Oh, before.
Are you inviting a fourth?
That kills people.
Does anybody want to play?
Me.
Sold.
That was quick.
Spending time with Kira? Always.
Yeah.
Violet did, she raided, hence I'm here. Yeah, you would have been here possibly regardless, so I'm not blaming Violet for your nuisanceness.
Yay.
Goltair, have you gotten all of the fragment stuff down here?
Not all of them, but I've gotten the ones. Hello?
All 3 that are back here?
No, it won't let me pick that one up. There it goes.
Cause there's one there. There's one somewhere over here. I think.
I hear it, but I don't see it.
I don't remember exactly where it was. I know it was like here-ish.
Yeah, by the flowers. These
And
ones.
then... yeah, the other one was by the flowers. But there's one near the Caith area, and I don't remember where, 'cause it's buried under something.
Oh no, I know where it is.
I've already gotten
You
the one
hit-
in the key.
Oh, you got it? Okay, then. Yeah.
Okay.
Cause
No,
you-
not the
you
Caith, the
ping-
other one. There was one near the Caith, and I think there was one over by this area, whatever this area is.
The intrinsics.
Yeah. I don't remember where. Oh, I lied.
No, it's right here.
It's right here. Come over
Yeah,
here.
it's closer to the Caith area. So
But yeah, no, I streamed for almost 10 hours. You should be proud of me.
My goodness.
But then, I thought I could be smart, so I unplugged everything to be set up in the room. It didn't go back to the count. It didn't, like, count it, so I had to start fresh. So I'm like, you know what, let me just raid Kira. She already here. And I learned how to do the giveaways with Nightbot.
Oh, you did them
Great.
through Nightbot? I have Moobot for my giveaways.
yeah, it kept in pulling James's name like 5 times.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah.
stopped doing Nightbot.
He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you? Into the undercroft. Quickly.
What if I don't
And then
want
go to. You already got the ones in the Undercroft, right?
Yeah, there's 3 in
portal?
here.
Yeah, I think I got them all. I got the one here,
Yep. There's
and
one
then the one under here.
under here, and then there's another one too.
Yeah.
Which
think I got 'em all.
is here somewhere. I don't remember where the third one is.
Neither do I, but I got
Have you
them.
ever
I think I got them
played
with
that
Violet.
game where you see how long you can hold
I just wanted
your
to make
breath?
sure.
Let's play it now.
A Hydroid and a Korra? These guys have no chance.
I'm a cool
And a
bat.
Saren. Why do I have so much health on this Saren turn? I did not do this.
I'll check it at the next opportunity that I can. Combat. We're in spoiler territory. You'll be back later. Completely understand.
It's nothing spoiler here.
Well, she's very early in the game, so it is heavy spoiler territory.
Oh.
She's still like a legendary 5? Say?
She's legendary 5?
Not legendary, I'm sorry,
She's
mastery
quite far.
mastery rank 5?
Why you
Maybe
she's legendary
6?
5, so you doesn't need to
Shut up,
stop.
shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I know what I said. I didn't mean to say what I said. I know what I said.
She's already seen.
I know. I said legendary because I'm legendary and it's my bad.
What?
I got you.
Is everyone dead?
I don't know what hit me. I'm a Saren, so I'm slightly more squishy, so that is...
Excuses.
He dissing Saren.
No.
Well, Joe loves
No,
Saren.
it's all about me.
If it were a choice between me and Saren, I get the boot.
You're not on Saren.
Okay, I'll take you in. I'll take you in here. It's okay. If Kayla versus the Warframe, it's Kayla.
Do not regret rushing Araxia in the Foundry. You have no idea how to use her, but she's already maxed. Nice.
I was gonna rush her, but what's the point when I'm down here doing all this shit?
Yeah.
Well, that was buggy.
Alraxia is a spider.
No.
You can just be like this all night.
What did you try to do?
I went into operator form and got teleported back to the start, like where it spawned us in this area. I'm like, huh? Wasn't expecting that.
Well,
I mean, it was help.
Shit that was happening to us last time where we couldn't find the
I
items.
was looking at chat, so I just drifted off the edge of the map. Supposedly they fixed that, though.
I just said that. They fixed it.
Supposedly. Hopefully.
Nothing about Jay's light being fucking different looking for other players. Not the one using it.
What happened?
Joe thought his
rain of Jade fire, like you get blasted by the enemies by.
Yeah.
You can do that to them now and give them PTSD.
Oh no.
But the problem is Joe was seeing it as light green.
It looks fucking green, like normal. Well, apparently it does change with your energy color, but I didn't fucking see it.
Oh, that's stupid.
So I complimented it earlier in the night, being like, oh, that's pretty, and he just, like, must not have realized I meant that his colors made the jade light pretty, because I didn't specifically say his colors, so I just said, oh, it's really pretty. And he just thought I meant because there were so many lights. And so I said it later on in the night, or I was like, oh, your colors really are pretty for that. He was like, what do you mean? I was like, the lights, they're red and blue. And he's like, no, they're green. I'm like, no, they're red and blue.
Oh, and then he realized.
Yeah.
I saw it on her screen. And I thought she was bullshitting.
I wasn't bullshitting. I feel really bad.
Yeah, you should.
I'm over here, like, just looking at the pretty colors, and he's over there just seeing basic jade green.
Basic booty bit.
Yeah. Hello, Bone. Bone says hi.
Hello.
Araxia looks pretty fun. You're just cooking right now.
Oh, did Joe kill me? Because I died at his feet.
I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised.
radiation.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just shot Violet, she didn't die.
Why would you test it
You
by
just
shooting
testing?
Violet?
Just now, yeah. I'll revive you, what's the big deal?
That's not okay!
It's
I love
fine,
both
it's
of them.
friendly
Yeah, you
fire.
just testing.
So what's friendly?
Oh yeah, because you're just so friendly. Mr. Social Butterfly.
Why it's called friendly fire.
Hack off
Mr. Social Butterfly.
an arm, a face. Keep on taking and see what grins
Ugh.
back at you.
Of course it's...
Oh, I hate this one.
You can get away with it for just
Why?
that message, because I don't feel like deleting it, but, no more with that, Bone.
Laws of nature. Do not think
No, just because I'd rather just have extermination
that I
at
will
this
let
point.
you
Just make it go faster.
my kingdom with
Yeah.
your
Yeah, DE joked about that too, because they were running out of time, and they were like, their last mission was this, and they're like, oh, joy.
What's wrong with this mission?
It takes a little while, that's all.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just
In compared to an exterminate.
Yeah.
This is not that hard.
It's not hard, it is more time consuming, and they literally went over and didn't get to raid the person fast as they should have. They went like 10 minutes or 12 minutes over.
They suck anyway, what are you surprised about?
Weirdly enough, the creator that they raided didn't stay on very long. It was like an hour and a half or so later,
stuff
and
on
they had
the
already
hand, yeah.
raided somebody else. That always confuses me. I was like, why wouldn't you just take full advantage of that?
People have a life, you know.
You schedule your life around that. It's massively important.
Like you're getting like 30 like K people like just coming in.
Well, no, it's not even just that. It's like, even if you just talk about like the ad revenue, you're already making significant money. Like, I think it was like $300 or something like that for me, just from ad revenue on the DE raid day.
Damn.
Asmon Vader just subscribed.
Why
for
wouldn't you
48
just take
months.
advantage of that and stream for as long as you could that day?
People have lives, Caleb.
You rearrange your life. You don't get asked to do that very often, so I was
There's
just...
no lifer.
I wanted to say something mean, but I'll bite my tongue.
That's okay. You're the better person.
Vader, thank you so much for the resub. Hey, Kira. Did you fashion out the new citrine skin? I have. I have 2 fashions so far. I do want to still spend a little bit more time with them because I feel like I could push it a little bit farther, but I have messed around with it a little bit.
are playing with things you don't understand.
That's what all the bad guys say.
It's unnatural.
You are playing with things you don't understand.
No, she said, stop it. That's unnatural. Says the freak that's huffing gas.
She's not anymore.
Stoner.
She's not anymore. They already said that on Velamir's body.
Yeah, I know. But she's
fake.
not. She is.
She's a puppet.
Wally. She's what?
She's a puppet.
Yeah, she's Wally.
I do feel bad because that means that she's actually gone.
Colton?
What?
Are you okay,
Sorry?
Golter?
There you are.
No.
I'm being cold.
It's making Sarah look bad.
No, I think it switched to the default mods and not my mods. For some reason.
You don't believe it.
Because I also don't normally have
Excuses,
1200 health on
excuses.
spare.
And you have what? Bigger health bar?
Less.
Oh.
Well, they must have thought that your mod setup was doo-doo in comparison, and they gave you the one that they thought was better.
Says the one who doesn't actually build anything.
I do, every time!
Oh,
No, you just steal other.
No, I don't steal other people's builds. Joe's the one that goes on and watches and does other people's stuff. I very rarely take anyone
You
else's builds.
stole Asian's compressor build.
One weapon! Name another! I bet you fucking can't, cause I can't!
I gave you Jade's build.
I didn't use it.
Not yet.
Wasn't there the Guandao as well, or did you make that one?
I made it, but chat was tweaking it.
So technically you didn't make it.
Yeah,
I
she
did
make it.
originally, but chat yelled at me.
Because it was awful.
That's it. No, actually
her
it
base was
wasn't.
already there. Bolton, her base was already there. Just
You're only doing this because you think it's funny, and then Joe thinks it's hilarious, which means it's adding to what you think is funny, and it's not.
To deny me a place
I'm gonna say the mean things next time.
here in the
Do it.
remains of your childhood.
I got you.
The mean things are like
Very
getting
nice of you
chewed
to
out by a
do.
child.
No, mine was actually very mean, and that's why I bit my tongue.
Yeah, sure.
You don't want me to say it.
Go ahead.
One build you stole is one too many, says Bone. Here it's 5 a.m. here, so I don't blame them for getting off that early.
Ugh.
Why are we going in there instead of going after
Oh,
the
sorry.
resources? Do we not need the
I'm getting-
resources?
I'm getting the
I wasn't
resources.
doing anything.
I was by the stairs leading into it, but I didn't go down there.
There's a shit ton of them over here.
And there is by before you go down to Orexia's lair, but I wasn't going down.
That's a big hole.
Not to derail, but you'll never guess what I found accidentally wedged in an impossible spot in Poison's car. Oh? What'd you find, Autumn? I thought you weren't watching because of spoilers.
Also,
I'm
I
happy to
still haven't
have you
found
here,
Minerva.
but... Huh?
I still haven't found Minerva or Velmir.
They are both, tucked into these big towers.
Well, Minerva's in the biggest one.
Yes. And Velmir's in one of the smaller ones.
One of the side ones.
Your leftover takoyaki, that fish ice cream from PAX, perfectly preserved, just the waffle
What?
part? What?
You guys are gross.
How is it tucked in his car? That makes me wonder what kind of chemicals are in the waffle part if it's still good.
Probably not.
You guys are nasty.
You don't know you swear we threw it out.
You can stay down in Connecticut.
That's so funny.
Thank you.
How long ago was that shit?
A while. Over
Yeah.
a month.
Weirdo Connecticut people.
Kira likes to tuck Joe between her towers. Bone Crusher! You have a picture I'm sending in Discord? Uh-huh. I will look at it momentarily. I'm only uh-hahing because of I almost said Doltaire. Don't know how any of that matched up to anything because it's Bone Crusher. Yeah,
Where?
it wasn't uh-hahing because of that.
At the top of the big tower? Yeah.
Hey, where?
Yeah, we already had that one.
At the
All the
very,
way
very
up to
top of the big tower.
Right there. I can't see my waypoints, so I don't know if it's actually doing it.
Yeah, Bone Crusher says,
Oh,
ha,
come
I
on,
made
Lloyd.
Joe laugh. Yeah, because he has
No,
a shitty
it
sense
said
of
Soma
humor.
Cord.
Oh, that one? I think I did get that one. but I'll double check.
Yeah, it's shitty sense of humor when it's reality.
All the way over there.
Who asked you?
Oh yeah, I did get that one.
Can I help you?
Please tell me someone quoted that Towers line. No. Wait until I make mod and I get to chill and voice chat with y'all. Modhood doesn't automatically equal voice chat privileges.
Zarin does.
It's a whole separate one.
Yeah.
It does. You can get in.
No.
Whose Discord is it?
Is it mine?
Edric's.
No.
Kira's.
Edric.
Kira.
No, it's Edric's stream. It's my Discord. No,
The stream
it's
is your
my
Discord
Discord.
for this
It's mine. Mine.
So
Mine.
he has that too.
It's
Mine.
Kira's hard work. Kira's hard work.
I didn't take my meds today.
I said
I'm
Kira
sorry.
again.
Yeah, why do you keep calling me Kira? It feels weird. Joe acting like I intentionally put it in the car as a snack for a month later, says Autumn.
I wouldn't know. You Connecticut people are friggin' weirdos.
I send you my Citrine
you
Fashion to
just
get
ate a
your
bunch.
feedback. Yes,
are
dead
weird.
box. Connecticut
drive
people
like
are a little bit
ass.
weird. Oh, I still want to go back to Connecticut for this
So I wouldn't be
one
surprised if you,
one Dunkin' Donuts
I'll
like
just tuck it
place
over here for a later
because
date
they have
sometime.
frozen hot chocolates and I haven't had one in a very long time and I really want it. But that place is only in Connecticut.
Kayla,
What?
just make some hot chocolate and fucking freeze it.
It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. I want that one. I want that one. The texture. It's about the texture. It's about the taste. It's not the same.
Oh my god.
It's not the
It
same.
just blew your fucking mind.
What's one thing that Joe would want from another state that he would understand?
Nothing. Because
Nothing.
he's a freaking person who never leaves home.
A homebody?
Completely.
I don't leave home. Bitch, I leave home way more than you.
Really? Really? Explain on the fact that, like, I'm like, hey, we
to
should
work.
go do this thing, and you're like, nah, I don't want to leave the house.
We're talking about going out to like
Work's
eat,
leaving the house.
going out with friends.
That's not the same.
It's the same.
Just because
I
my
leave the house.
job is at home does not equate to the same
And then I
thing.
go places with my family.
Yes,
We
just because
almost
I
went to the
don't
jumpy
have a
place.
family doesn't mean that that counts either.
It does.
Selective introversion? Yes. Thank you. It's a disease, and it's contagious. Careful, you spend enough time around him, you'll catch it too.
Sorry, I won't be hanging out with Joe. I don't want them cooties. No, thank you.
What's it called?
No, I'd go out if I had someone to hang out with.
Fuck off.
I mean, you have Kayla right there.
I know, and your nephew was like, why don't you live at
Someone I
Chi-Chi's
feel
house?
like I want to hang out with.
Yeah, go live at Chi-Chi's house.
Yeah, his nephew was just like, why don't you live at Chi-Chi's house? Yeah, Joe, why not? Bitch.
Why would I?
Because you love me.
Because
Why
you're.
would I want to be in a fishbowl? No thanks.
I was gonna say,
I'm trying to
why would
remember the
you
name.
want to live in that hellhole of an apartment?
Yeah, I said that to Dom.
I did not mean to fall on your.
So,
We were supposed to be in here.
it's a tiny little drive-through.
Oops. Is that your first
Shop.
time seeing a gold trim?
No, I have seen it with Violet earlier.
Okay.
I'd only been there once, and it was like 12 years ago, because this guy brought me there, and I was like, yeah, these really are that good. And it was delicious.
My ultimate
can't
son
remember
of
the
an
name.
asshole. I'm trying to shoot her.
It will come to me, and when I remember, I will let you know, Autumn.
Ow.
It's on the
spiderweb.
mass going into Connecticut side of things, but... No, I don't remember what city it was in. I went once, and I wasn't driving. I was sort of seeing a guy from Connecticut at the time, and we were on our way back to hanging out at his house, and he was like, you have to try these, and I was like, okay.
Sure. Yes.
It's got like a cheesy name. I'll figure it out in a minute.
Jesus Christ.
Joe is a disease confirmed. Nah, you
not
chalk that up to old age. Plenty of us hate going out. That too. Ran old fart.
Why would I go out and just socialize amongst the morons? Nothing.
Because that's how you have a life.
Yeah.
Bone Crusher, just because you can ask Joe something in his chat does not mean that I don't see it. I have his chat up on a separate monitor.
What did he say?
Absolutely, though.
No! My Discord!
Exactly.
I'll just go ask Edric. It's his.
Mine.
Not his. Edric Stream-ish.
You know,
But
you're such
Discord-
a freaking troll. Everyone's a troll today. What is this bullshit? Oh no, Violet, I've got you.
I wasn't paying attention.
It's okay.
My bad. Getting saved by the fleet.
Yo, fucking hell.
You're doing this on Steel Path. You found no real benefit over normal path. In fact, you get rid of the attenuation. You get more resources, more stuff at the end. So if you're already having to go through 6 pre-round stuff, it's worth it just for a slightly longer fight. Stepped away for a second. Did you say what that hot chocolate place was? No, I can't remember the name of it.
No, you can't shoot my weapons.
I will remember the name because I think about it every once in a while.
Well,
I know what the
I
building
have
looks like.
abilities.
Rocco's Donut Company, Ben and J Donuts, Honeydew Donuts. It's not any of those. Dairy Queen. No, it's a little place.
Honeydew Donuts?
Honeydew Donuts
Yeah,
is
it's
not
like
a
a
little place.
Dunkin', but they suck ass.
They don't suck
I
ass.
thought
They
actually
have really
used
good.
Honeydew.
They have really good
They
cinnamon
have a really
stick
good
twists.
one thing, and only one thing only.
They have really good
because everything
cinnamon
else
stick
sucks.
twists, and their pistachio muffins are delicious.
They suck. Dunkin'
You
Donuts
just
suck.
don't like anything except for the one thing you actually do like, and that's about it.
One thing. I eat jelly donuts, plain donuts,
No.
powdered
I'm talking
donuts,
about in
original
every
donuts?
category of food.
jelly sticks.
It's only
Flake
Hershey's
sticks?
chocolate and Hershey's chocolate only. If you go to have ice cream, it's chocolate ice cream and M&M's only. You have a very specific palate when it comes to stuff. If you're gonna go out to a
Chocolate is the
restaurant, 99% of the time you're gonna get yourself a medium well bacon and
I got
barbecue
chicken
sauce
fingers.
cheeseburger with
You
regular
said
fries.
chicken fingers?
Yep.
Okay, and that is the very
There's a
other
place that,
occasional
my boss-
thing that you will do.
Menu.
But
No,
it is
they're
usually
adult ones.
a cheeseburger with bacon and barbecue sauce,
Why don't you try new
cooked
things?
medium well.
Why do I need
It is
that?
the exact same
These
thing
are
that he
creature
orders at
of-
every
You can
single
rule out
place.
if you like
I
it or
can
not.
order for him. He's gonna ask
not
what
wasting
soda
my
products they
money.
are, and then I can tell you almost with certainty exactly what he's going to order because he is a plain Jane.
And all you fucking get is water, so I wouldn't be talking.
Because I don't want to drink
That
my
tasteless
calories.
Water, bitch.
Until I'm skinny, I will continue to order just water. Plus, I have a caffeine sensitivity.
ain't
There's a
happening.
genuine reason why I don't pick soda.
Hey, don't discourage her just because let her drink water. Water
Cheeseburger,
is
medium
hydration.
well. Yes, that's how I take my burgers as well.
Where's the
Technically, I don't mind medium, but if you order it medium, most places they give you medium rare, and I don't like medium rare.
Well, all
I
my
like
armor and my
medium,
high health will
but
work
the
out.
problem is it's too risky to order medium at restaurants.
Yeah.
I'm having to attack an operator form because I can't do anything else. I don't have any guns apparently.
He likes Kira's donut? Yeah, I wish.
The game bugged me. It took all my guns from me.
Ah, shit.
In my
Yeah,
area,
I had
Connecticut,
something
upper,
similar
middle,
happen.
lower. The right hand side. It would have been coming in from like southern Mass
Yeah, you
into
did go fucking
Connecticut.
revive Violet. Nice of you.
I didn't see she
Listen,
was
this-
down.
she
I'm
did it the
sorry.
first time.
You're the
I came
same,
over the
but with
first time, too,
salmon.
Violet.
Yeah, he's
I
so.
only saw Kira.
Yeah, because I came right when you just got up.
Yeah,
I
he's.
still
No,
said,
that was-
He's such a plain
that
Jane.
Was me who revived.
You'd say he's vanilla, but he only ever does chocolate. So.
chocolate is the best.
Candy, he's the best.
Whoa!
I swear to God, if he ordered anything besides just a chocolate ice cream with M&Ms and maybe Jimmy's, I'd probably kill over.
They don't
From
make
shock.
Friendly's ice cream anymore. Otherwise, I would get that one. That was fucking amazing. You were too young. You weren't. You don't even remember it.
Well, we didn't go out.
I know, but so you don't even know it, which is sucky because it was.
Besides going with you, I think I'd only been to Friendly's like 3 times in my life.
It's like some sort of Sunday ice cream thing. It had a little mini M&Ms in it. Fucking marshmallow swirl.
I liked the
I
liked the monster one that had the 2 Reese Reese cups as ears.
Face ice cream.
Hello,
I used to get
Malkior.
that
AFK for a bit,
seasonal.
lurking.
Came out during certain, like I think summertime. It was fucking great. No one has any idea what the fuck I'm talking about, except for my family. It's like, fuck,
You made it up.
Friendly's people even know. I just said even my family.
It was a fever dream.
No. Dude, I don't have good enough weapons to fucking do anything against this. It sucks.
And I
I
can't
fucking hate
use my weapons.
Duviri with a passion.
It's fine. You're just a bee
It's
in
not
a
fun. See how
Beyblade.
fucking long this is taking?
It's not a big deal.
It is. She healed up that middle block. We had half of it gone. She healed it out.
Yeah.
Rip.
He
I
killed
need
himself.
to do that to try. I was trying to get my guns back. And I did get that, I think.
Oh shit, did I glitch out? No, my fault. Damn it. Yeah, all I can do is now run. And I can't shoot nothing.
Ow, what?
You probably have to go down.
Yeah, you have to go down and revive yourself, Violet, so stand in the spider web.
Kara prefers Joe's monstrous third leg, Bone Crusher, and these are the reasons why you are not getting voice
Karen,
privileges. Oh,
You'll
that's
be
right.
in.
You have to murder yourself.
You have to force revive, Violet, by holding X.
I am pressing the X button.
This is the best thing I can do. Just sit here and blast her. Ridiculous.
I would say he's vanilla, but he is all chocolate. That's what I mean. So raise up.
Oh, fuck, I got my abilities turned off when I was blasting all those spiderlings.
Is letting you revive, Violet?
He doesn't
Yeah,
even. Oh, I accidentally.
Fuck. My god, you're all dead?
It was an accident, and I pressed the revive thing, so now I'm stuck as a drifter. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
It was an accident.
Again.
Come on.
Don't. Nope.
Already.
It's got a very simple. It's a drive-through place, like a Dunkin' Donuts,
Jesus.
not a sit-down place. Tiny little building.
It's only in Connecticut?
I'd never heard of it anywhere else.
Well, then this bitch should know what it is if you say it's only in Connecticut.
Not if it's just a little hole-in-the-wall place. I don't think it was super famous. You're saying this bitch? That's rude. And first of all, it's not even her that's guessing. It's Hypergreed. She walked away.
She's in there, isn't she?
No, she had to leave for a minute.
She was in there.
She had to leave. I'm not
what
playing
about
20 questions. I'm not forcing people to play 20 questions with me.
Oh, so that bitch left, huh?
Stop calling her that. I'm gonna beat you.
Kill a spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just.
Yeah, it's more similar to like a mom and pop's joint, but like it's set up like a Dunkin'. Like it's just a building. I think you can go inside, but it has a drive-through.
Whatever.
42 more streams until mod. Oh god. That's it, people. I'm only gonna stream 41 more times, and then I'm done. I'm canceling my career.
I don't think that'd be a very good idea.
No, it would not be a very good idea. I will not live very long before I'd have to go get another job.
Yeah.
I could only make it a few months off
Oh,
of my
you got
savings.
OnlyFins as a backup?
Yeah, okay. Nobody wants to see this.
Are you kidding me? I just saw some other ones that were fucking OnlyFans, and I'm like, how the fuck is that possible?
Thanks. instead of saying something nice,
Huh?
like,
Oh,
yeah,
that sounded
people
bad,
would
huh?
actually want to see you. You're like, well, other fat bitches can be on there too. You literally just said it doesn't matter how ugly you are, because all the people can be on there. That's what you said. Instead of saying something nice, you literally just said you can be all the other fat bitches are on there too.
Well, they were fatter than you. And
Yeah, it doesn't matter how you can't say what you just said.
What are these flying eyes?
You have to be in the fucking bird and look at them. Stupid.
Oh, it's so
Stupid ass thing. The fucking stupid ass mission. What the hell is this
This is so dumb.
DE's infinite wisdom.
Okay,
No
sorry,
house on throne, Buzzmaker.
Yeah, house on throne.
No house on throne.
Sí, yes, house, la casa al throne.
No.
Yeah, حطي الدار على التhrone. I'll tell you that in
I
interview.
actually prefer this Kira more. You should skip your medicine more often.
Fuck! I can't. See eyeball. Is there one like out in the open, high up, or some shit? These other two were fucking hidden. Oh wait! Finally, stupid fucking thing.
I'll know as soon as I hear the name of it.
Now for the other fun part. Not. What was that?
Those
Oh,
would be
dogs.
Violet.
No, the dogs. I ran by the dogs and the icon popped up. An icon popped up. I'm like, what was that?
Call forth the beast that binds it to Duviri.
It would have been in this area. I don't even know if this place still exists anymore.
Let me put the laptop away for a second. Just give me moments.
One moment.
Baker's dozen? That sounds about right.
One long moment. One really
12 hours,
long.
Oh my God,
moment.
Joe, you're just like Halo. Please.
He did it too. What are you looking at me? What are you bitching at me for?
Calm your tits. I'll be back.
I think it was called the Baker's dozen. Yeah, it was called the Baker's dozen.
Baker's dozen? I think I've heard of that.
Yeah, apparently there's more of them now. But again, I went like 12 years ago, so there might be more of them now. I don't know, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it was called the Baker's dozen. And they had a frozen hot chocolate.
Kayla,
What?
you gotta say Violet.
No,
Oh,
she
shit.
doesn't.
Okay,
Oh,
you're
I'll
up there.
turn
I
on
thought
it.
you were down here with me.
Nope.
Le poulet equals you. Prefer this Kira more. Yeah, well.
I might have to put the AC on. I'm still getting warm. Even though I have the fan on me.
Well, this is what happens when I'm no longer on any of my SSRIs. And I didn't take my Ritalin today.
I tried to email.
Frozen hot chocolate's an oxymoron. I know, but just trust me, it was really good.
Luna. Meow. You want out? Fine.
Baker's dozen. Because this guy knew I couldn't have coffee, so he was like, "Do you like hot chocolate?"
Hey, Bob, Jeff. Welcome to the shit show. Ooh, crack a back. Crack. Oh, Dom wanted his back cracked today, so I did what I do to you. I'm just
Yeah, they're the ones that has the
and
frozen
bear
hot
hugged him
chocolate.
up and down, but Kayla.
Did you?
Yeah, I cracked a lot. And he's like, ooh, that felt good.
That's funny.
And then that pancake I sent you.
Yeah.
I was making pancakes this morning, so I was he was here, and I'm like, "You hungry?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "You want a pancake?" Yeah. I'm like, "You want fucking Mickey Mouse, or I can probably make one into a knife shape." You want a Mickey Mouse?
You want a Mickey Mouse? That's really
Yep.
cute.
I was surprised.
Sometimes he's still childish, which is good. Hello, Rufoxy. It's nice to meet you. Hello, Kiyosegi. How are you? I'm good tonight. How are you? It's not hot chocolate anymore. It's a chocolate popsicle. No, it's more like a slushy kind of. I don't know. It was really rich. It was probably too sweet to order more than just a small, from what I remember. Again, they could have changed the recipe because it was like 12 years ago. But I do think about it every once in a while. And that was the only good thing that came out of that dickhead.
Okay, I've returned. Sorry.
Don't worry, Violet. I stayed near you in case you died.
Thank you.
Everyone else left you.
Okay.
She did that when I already went in the portal. Thank you.
I left her, apparently.
You left me?
But I have the zoomies, so I wasn't going to be much help if I stayed out anyway. And a chocolate slushie.
Does it hang in?
Yeah,
Can I
but
take it? No, I'm just saying.
it's under their frozen section.
There's all kinds of
Under
things we
frozen
talked
drinks,
about.
it says frozen hot chocolate.
Shit talking. It's funny.
This must be an old menu because those prices are definitely not accurate. They're way too low.
What are you up to, Bob Jeff?
But yeah, it was called the Baker's Dozen. And I think about it every once in a while. But it would be so much to drive out there. Damn it, did a barbecue tonight. Now you smell burnt. You got a ribbon cipher and a melee ribbon from the dev stream earlier. From the prime time? Yeah, whatever it was, I missed the third thing. And I don't understand why, because it was working and then apparently it stopped.
I told
so.
you, because it's fucked.
Yeah, well, they said they'd make it up to people. Do I like Chinese food? Of course.
Shit, I forgot I could have showed you this when I was talking about a gold hair.
I have the zoomies too. Oh my gosh, man. No, I have like the in real life zoomies. I can feel my brain's like. I didn't take my Ritalin, and I didn't take a second dose yesterday, so my brain's like.
By the way, we all are here, Joe.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
fine.
just running around in
Activate it. I'm
circles.
up here.
It wasn't. No.
Do my fashion frame while you wait. I mean, I can't look at those while I'm in a mission, so you're shit out of luck. This is all one big long mission until I go back to my base of operations. Like you're out of luck.
Ooh, I just vaporized a whole bunch. That red bar just dropped like crazy.
Nice.
Playing a hunting game. Oh? Like Cabela's? Not Cabela. Cabrera?
Missed the third, didn't get the one for the raid, got 30% of the half hour even after an hour. Oh, I got the one for the raid, but... And I know it's not just a Warframe issue because I was trying to get a Pokemon thing earlier and that was bugging out too. I did end up getting it before the Warframe stream started, but it was being weird.
None of my other things bugged out.
I don't know, but it was on the Twitch end of things, not Warframe, so...
Sea of Thieves.
But yeah, apparently, if anybody else plays TCG Pocket,
I know the name.
The Pokemon TCG Pocket game, there are drops from specific streamers for the next few days, where you can get 12. Yes, Joe was looking through some shit. You can get 12 regular hourglasses and 12 Wonder Pick hourglasses. Because apparently there's a new Eevee set. There's a new pack that's all Eevee related. And oh my god, I need the Leafeon card. I'm going to keep pulling until I get it. Or it changes packs and somebody has to trade it to me. Because I need that Leafeon card. It's so beautiful. I would buy it in person too. If it ever came to be an actual card.
Ooh, laser.
Bedtime pain level's too high for now. Had trouble with Eve. Another few game drops. Good night, Savant. Feel better Can look in game link, can't you? No, not when you're in mission. It won't let you. It says, go back to your orbiter.
Yeah, who would look at fashion when they're trying not to die?
Yeah, it'd be rude.
I'm not gonna die down here. Wait, why am I immortal? Huh?
Working on clearing out the roaring smoke of Ceres. Like fast food Chinese food? I mean, some fast food Chinese food is fine.
Use it to your advantage?
I'm gonna. No, my shield still got whacked, so it must be a UI glitch.
Yeah, visual bug. Are we?
Nope, just you? Ah.
No,
Yeah,
it looks like
health.
Joe and Goldhair are both invincible on my end.
Yeah, same.
My health? Well, my health hasn't been hit, but the shield gets tanked out.
Yeah, same.
Certain things can go
Yard.
through invincibility, so that's probably why.
I think I'm literally invincible. I'm not doing jack shit and I'm not getting hurt.
Same. I'm standing in front of the laser beam and I didn't.
Like, I have slash on me.
You're lucky.
Me and Kira are getting hurt.
Yeah, and I'm a Korra.
I'm a saint.
You're a
I think they're
horror?
choosing
Yeah, I knew
us
that.
because
What, Joe?
What?
I didn't hear what you said.
Probably.
You wanna say it with your chest, bitch?
I
Yeah,
said
say
it
with
right
your
out
chest,
loud.
bitch.
No, no, you said it, but it was a little mumbly.
I knew that.
Korra, not Hora.
That's not what
Hey,
I heard.
he's hearing things. That's why.
I already had a second.
I totally
rocket
forgot to
today.
do it. This maker.
Kind
So many good cards from it too. You've been enjoying TCG? I really like Pocket. Like, I really like Pocket. I immediately got an EVEX card, and then I've already got one of the Sylveon ones, which I'm excited about. But I need that Leafeon. I don't know if
Is it
you've
bad
seen
I
it,
kept
but
trying
like...
to shoot the jacks that are out here? Out of habit.
I've
Did you
done it
talk
many
about the
times.
change on how melee combo counter works? Because you're only losing 5 points when the timer goes down instead of losing the whole combo. Did you change to Naramon?
Or the report says.
Did you change your focus school to the Naramon focus school?
Sorry.
Because that sounds like one of the perks of being part of Naramon rather than a bug. Yes, okay, that is part of Naramon. So one of the perks of being in the Naramon focus school is that your combo counter decays instead of instantly disappears.
Yeah, the first one you unlock for that is Power Spike, which decays by 5 every few seconds.
Oh no, I did need the Araxia.
Look at this beautiful card. I would pay $20 for this card.
Ooh.
I just need the Araxia systems and another blueprint.
The way I could see myself paying $20 for this one card, I absolutely would. It's so beautiful. If they ever turn this into a real Pokemon card, like a physical Pokemon card instead of just in Pocket, I need it. It doesn't exist as far as I'm aware, Hypergreed. I'm pretty sure it's a custom card for TCG Pocket, but I'm not 100% sure. A lot of the Pocket art are from actual physical cards that already
Corvex
exist.
again? Are you fucking
But
kidding?
I'm not sure. How's
Dude,
do it? Throne?
this,
No. But
cool
I would shell out money for this card.
Come to
It's
Pride,
so
fuck that
pretty,
up,
and
fuck it, I'll take
Leafeon
that,
is
absolutely.
pretty much my favorite evolution. You'd think it would be Flareon because I'm a
Sidon? What's a
pyromaniac,
Sidon?
but nope. It's Leafeon.
Probably
love
Leafeon
Leafeon.
because you can set everything on fire because it's grass.
Okay.
I'm hopping out of Warframe for a little bit. Gonna go.
Okay.
Switch to
Do some
Naramon
stuff.
for the first time. You're already halfway done with it. Didn't read what it
We need a
does.
fourth.
Yeah. You like Greninja? We need a fourth! Come forth, fourth! Super pretty, right? I need it. It's part of the new Pokemon pack on Pocket. Who's this? Rayata Murayama. Rayata.
I'm assuming you can hear the wind again.
Only when you speak. Oh, of course I like their stuff, because I literally wanted this Vulpix, too. It's so funny. They have an actual... And I bought their Flareon while I was at Anime Boston. Fuck. See, apparently I just like very specific Pokemon card artists. So, there's this one, which I kept telling Dom, I was like, I need to buy this one off of you, or trade you, or something at some point. So I took a picture, and I was like, I need this. I also think this card is cool. I literally bought this card while at Anime Boston, because I was like, oh, that's a beautiful Flareon. I want to see if that... These are all really good.
Into my pocket.
Don't take it from the kid. Ooh, I like this one, too, because it's got the Galarian... Ah, I need that card. So now this has to go on my list too. Shit. I gotta go through and sort some cards. As soon as TennoCon's over, I'm going back to card sorting. I don't have time between now and then. I think Dom has this Pikachu. Oh, I love that Sylveon. Yeah, see, it's not showing up as one of their actual cards, but it's this person. Riata.
Oh, sorry, I was like making a noise I didn't know. My bad. Mike is picking up.
That's my fan. Steel Path worth it to do this mode? Yeah, to get the
But yeah, this is all their other art.
To buy the stuff from the event and some shit from Thrax. Yeah, you get more for doing Steel Path.
But their page must not have been updated yet, since the pack literally just went live today. So this must not be a real card.
It's not too bad unless you get fucked with, you know.
I just bought this one too. You're telling me, don't tell me that this is actually one of theirs. That's so fucking funny. I literally got this one too. I liked this one. Those are not all of the cards. Why are you only showing me some? List of cards. Display all. Yeah, I literally love this card from TCG Pocket as well, so it's so funny that this one is also theirs.
That's a side-on? Didn't even know.
Yeah, it must not be updated yet, because the packs just went live today. It is so pretty. This isn't about Pokemon. Call me Leafeon the way she makes my leaf blast. Oh, fucking, I'm tired. Get out, Halo. Oh, go to bed. Me join first. You want in, Marshmallow? Oh, Sora had said it technically first. Your favorite is Flareon? I do like Flareon. Flareon is definitely like a top 3 situation. Sora, you did want in? And then Marshmallow and then ASAP. The bug. You mean, who really is that? I can't go to bed if I'm not home. Gotta follow Q rules. No, well, did you say before? You redeemed join before. I see Sora saying me, I shall join. Before you actually said it. But if we're going by queue list, then it's Marshmallow first. Burn left on that 420 joke. Wait, you know you shouldn't buy it, but you'll still buy the cards anyway. There's a command for the reason. The command is mainly there so I can keep track of people. Because I have a hard time remembering Who needs what? I don't think I can look at... Yeah, I can't look at this from down here because they dragged me down here, so you guys are gonna have to wait another round.
I did.
You get to be the singular they.
Ooh, what are you, Violet?
Big Marshmallow, I don't
am
see you.
Oh. You seem to like these color schemes, huh?
My angel series, as Cinder put it.
Just realized that after that they're so cute. My bad.
You didn't put wings
Going
on,
by
huh?
technicality.
No, I
Please
did it
let
for the
me
girlies.
redeem Araxia. I can't
men.
because we're down in Duviri, so it's not gonna make a
I'm wondering like
difference.
this.
Big Marshmallow, can you just whisper me in game? Because I don't see your name, and I'm probably just scrolling past it like 4 times, but... Yeah.
I mean, I could do Stynex, I have Temple, I have Volt, I have Zaku, and I have Urali Prime.
Do whatever you want. We don't care. We're here to have fun,
Can't,
not do the
so
meta
I'll
shit.
restart and join next round. Okay, Sora it is then. I saw them. Because it's just not showing you as online. Either that or just tell me how you spell it, because like it's just not showing up as one of my... You're already restarting? Alright, well I'll just take Sora then. Nova, Loki, Volt, Oranaros. Nova. Give me something good for weapons. Tiburon. Burston. Ooh, I'll take the new whip. Don't like either of these primaries though. Fairy. Sakti. Those all suck. I'll take the new whip though.
You have the Spinarex too?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is
same.
mine too. I don't like it.
We could all be whipping! Now watch me whip!
Good.
Now watch Nene.
I mean, I am iDroid, so it'll definitely make it better.
I'll just pull you in for now, Sora. You're allowed to accept it. Can't stand the attenuation of so here. You can't stand the attenuation of so here. Plus, I'm able to do 2 or 3 runs on regular path for every 1 steel path. I'm crafting the parts of the new whip at the moment. Nice. The call is a special weapon sidearm in Destiny 2 that has... That's not what they meant! Halo! They meant, what is my final verdict? What is my call? What am I calling it as? Win. My big ass bow. Continuation of Steel Path. Final verdict is arc damage shotgun and vault of glass. Halo, no one asked you, buddy. Oh, look, Goldhair's showing you up. Apparently it's called Found Verdict.
They ousted me from my city. So I found myself a kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
Mother knows best. Just the way that she says mother. Mother knows best.
The king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
Voltaire, I've yet to find a fuck to give. Go away. I was watching a dude that goes on political rants. I find him particularly funny, and he always has the best, like, lines for calling things. And he goes, "I'm out of fucks to give. ICE raided them all and took them all away. And with the economy the way that it is, I can't afford any more." I found it so funny.
Is he fucking illegals?
No, just his big bag of fucks. Oh, pissed in your Cheerios? Yeah. I haven't heard that phrase in a long time.
What are you hunting, Bob, Jeff? What's the target?
Wabbit
Find
season,
out.
duck season, wabbit season, duck season, wabbit season, duck season, fire!
Oh yeah, you needed... No, we can't.
Finally got your Torrid.
Yeah.
Nice. How do you feel about it, Kiyosaki?
Anything you can shoot? Okay.
Hi, Anubis. Feel like you're overpowered now? Good.
Oh yeah. Torrid's great, and then when you make it incarnate, it's fucking awesome.
That's what they were getting. It's a conversation from yesterday.
Yes, I know. I'm well aware.
I don't know. Sometimes you don't
Torrid,
remember.
even without being transformed, is really good.
Did Violet check that TikTok I sent, or do I have to send you a YouTube link?
Mainly deer.
This
You
hyper.
downed a moose. Oh, nice. One shot, you downed a moose, or you had to do multiple? Those fucking things are tanks.
I told you hypergrade. I don't have TikTok, and it won't even let me open it in the browser. It's like it takes me immediately after download TikTok.
You don't have TikTok either?
I had it before. They said they were gonna shut it down, and then they shut it down, and then they brought it back up. I'm like, yeah, no.
I don't have it. Never had it. Never will.
I wasn't going to. I was really against
I
it for a while, but then I was like, maybe you should just use it as a
I had
business
that
thing.
that Chinese app too. You know, like they were.
I never
bothered.
over there.
Red Note. It's the
Yeah,
it's
Red
like a Chinese version of
Red what?
Instagram. Basically, it's called Red Note.
Note.
Red Note.
Yeah, Red Note.
That's the English translation, even though that's not really technically what it would be called in Chinese.
Yeah, I had it. I had it for a couple seconds. A couple
If I want
days
the
or
ammo
so.
to down at one shot. Took 4? Oh wow.
Well, supposedly it was supposed to get sold off or banned or one of the options again the other day,
The
but
ban from the U.S. Yeah.
but
It's
Trump's
banned,
like,
but then-
just don't enforce it. I would just kick it down the line a little longer because we're trying to, you know, see if they'll sell it. They're not gonna sell it.
Yeah, they didn't want to sell it in the first place.
I would understand why. They make a lot of money off of the U.S.
And then so
People
when
here
that
spend a
happened,
lot of money on the
they all
TikTok
were
shop,
like, never mind, we're just gonna ban you from this country. We're just gonna ban it.
which is sad because that's where I get all my news.
But now I rely sometimes just on Instagram or WhatsApp.
I don't really like Instagram. I only use Instagram if I'm out in public and I don't want sound to play. Because I can like just float through Instagram without the sound on and not really feel like I'm missing anything. But that's the only reason. Otherwise, yeah. Instagram's only good because I get some cool reptiles and art stuff on there. I'm never on it. It's just if I'm out and I can't have audio and I want to float through something.
Showing me some ball pythons?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this one's pretty. It's $100. It used to be $100. Now it's $20. It was a dark colored one. I don't remember what it was. And then Dom's like, I'll buy it. I have 20.
That's so funny.
You should buy it.
Yeah, because we need. Your mom's gonna have another snake in the house.
No, it's his. He'd be taking it home.
Yeah, okay, like Danielle's gonna allow a snake in her place.
I was saying, like, your mother would kill you. This poor bastard, this poor kid had to go to his aunt and uncle's fucking retirement party.
Oh. Were the other cousins and stuff there at least?
I don't know.
The little ones, Juliana and whatnot?
Today at 5. She picked them up at 5, they went home, got changed, and they were going.
Yeah, I heard him being like, I don't wanna. It doesn't matter, you have to. I could only hear some of it. Hello, Death Crew. Hey, Kira, I've returned from my absence. Welcome back.
The Zariman. How much you learned once the restraints were taken off.
Your teammates will carry, just don't die. Rotation.
Together.
We need every scrap of armament we can find. Get this working, whatever it is.
Why is that one not spinning?
It's already done.
No, this side wasn't done. It needed a different one first. Does range increase blast range, or it's totally different stats? I think that depends.
Obliterate yourself. Tear away a finger. Hack off a hand. An arm. A face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
Do you like how it's only the frames for the cycle, or would you rather have drifter parts in it? What do you mean? Yes, Malchior?
Malchior taught me something new today.
Oh?
About Little Caesars.
The pizza joint?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What about it?
Malchior, you should do the honors and tell them.
Things must be made still.
You don't know what the honors are.
Like,
Wrong with
Malchior,
Little
you-
Caesars?
I have no idea.
No, it's the imagery.
Huh?
I don't understand.
Okay, basically he told me it was a long-standing Marine Corps joke about when you look at the picture of the Little Caesars guy, apparently is like a dick.
Apparently that's on Dominus Thrax's belly too.
What?
Yeah,
What?
go look at Dominus Thrax. He's got a big old wiener belly button. Little Caesars.
How was it you guys?
Or
I
Atmos
was
Incarnate.
taught this knowledge today.
FYI, Kira, my favorite part of the update of the new
He's
Vor
supposed to
fight,
be a
especially
dick?
Vor
The
hard
Little Caesar
mode.
dude?
Yeah.
The Roman.
The one that was supposed to be looking like Julius Caesar.
Doesn't look like a dick. What are you talking about?
Kira,
The
we are
little
waiting for
cartoon
after
dude?
TennoCon for Forever Winter.
Like,
yes,
straight
ideally.
from the
Waste your time down here in the undercroft. I'll have my fun up in Deviri.
No, I have not done the new Vor fight or anything, Marshall. Sorry, I read it and then I thought you were just telling me that you had done it. I didn't realize you had asked me.
defiant, honorable, and an utter waste of energy.
What is the best not secondary weapon for applying force status effects? I don't know.
You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Araxia. The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Oh, I thought I could make it.
Resources, Sora. I'm collecting all the resources. Good luck on Tasomas. Yeah, you were saying something about that before, but
I've already seen 2 or 3 in our playthrough of the day already.
yeah, they were claiming they went like 20 times or whatever and only saw 1. Whee! Not many caves in these nodes. Your biggest Duhiri resource problem is Knowledge sprouts. Why?
Oh, I got her stuck with gloom.
This is way faster than the last one.
Yeah, we got better stuff this
Yeah, I
time.
got it from the prime, so I can fuck shit up.
That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
Steinet's helping out a lot.
Wish I had my citrine at Rex house. Our third is like super helpful here because of the different elemental damages. So much faster.
Killing your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it?
You had to put her down. She was crazy. Do Mathilus next. Who the fuck is Mathilus?
Mathila is Joy. She's the purple-faced one that keeps popping up and talking to us occasionally.
Not a clue.
Fury one.
Yeah. Joy. The one that Rusalka said, don't tell Mathila, but it was the crack in her mind that let me in.
Not a clue.
Fiery buff on Grimoire makes the 2 big boss fights a joke. Whip needs 100 and the kunai thing needs 100 times 2. Don't realize. Oh, fuck. It's possible to put 2 elements on a rifle and then add magnetic radiation from single mods. I doubt it would be useful. I think only stuff like that can happen with like the lich mods or the lich weapons or the Coda weapons or something. Ow. Well, in one of the other parts, Rusalka talks, well, Rusalka as, obviously, Man in the Wall stuff, is talking about the fact that, like, there's a crack in everything. If you want to deny it, that's up to you, but you know, you can deny that, but it's reality. Spoiler alert, when you find Velomir's body, they talk about the fact that, like, he always thought he was never good enough as a dad. He felt like he shouldn't have been one necessarily in the first place because he thought he just wasn't good enough for Rusalka, and so that is the crack in the love. And they said that all parents have it. That's why the parents went first on the Zariman. Some of the other adults were allowed to live for a little while longer, but there's an immediate crack in the parents because their love for their children isn't pure. Nothing can be. You just got whacked.
Yeah.
He whipped you.
Backhanded me. Yeah.
I saw that.
Dragonblade just subscribed for 51 months. Hey kiddo, how's things?
Dragonblade, thank you for the resub. I bet you're finally home. How are you feeling after the surgery, Dragonblade? Still feeling alright? Or isn't that after surgery you slept like a baby, the second not so much? The painkillers wear off.
Gotta make sure to take them at those time frames. My mother had to.
Yep.
And then she went off of them because she's. Hey, I got the blueprint.
We already had the blueprint.
That's the third one, right? Ben?
That's the third blueprint.
I can't tell because I'm building the fucking frame.
We had one. We got one with Violet yesterday, and Violet's like, "Yay! It's the last thing I needed." And then we just got that one.
Damn, I need a systems then. It's the only thing I need. And then Argon, because you need fucking Argon to build them.
Dragonblade says, "Hello, Mr. Joe. Hope you're well. You can walk on it a little though. Oh, just be careful." She's cheating?
Yeah, I will drop for somebody else to come in.
There's no one else.
Oh, he meant first. I read it as first. I realized he typed fist.
Yeah, I did some lumberjacking today, so that was...
Yeah, I got to miss the muscles.
Sawdusty. It was crazy sawdust everywhere. I had sawdust.
You didn't get to see the gun show, Kira?
Twice this week I've missed the muscles.
All in my boots.
I'm so sad. Fashion time? Yes, before we get...
when I was chainsawing, it was stupid.
Zapped away. Woo! That's beautiful. I like that color scheme. Especially when it lights up with the red in the skirt. Like, ooh, that's neat. I like it. I like that. Nifty. Combat's very pretty. Very pretty. It's like dainty.
Hydroid Prime again.
Once the heat, not as bad as the last few days. I actually have one AC off. The other one has to stay on because the moment I turned it off, it just kept getting hotter in here again. So
we're so... What? How come this thing didn't reset? I got the same everything. Same
maybe
frames and
the
everything.
Spiral, maybe because the spiral didn't reset?
Whatever. I'll take it. Trumna Prime again for the win.
Probably not, Zed Fox. One of Thrax's lines. It's one of Thrax's lines when it splits in two.
I'm hoping Paul doesn't want to work at the ass fucking crack of dawn.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
Hmm?
I said, oh yeah, well, we'll see.
I still have the same frames.
Yeah, that's what Joe was saying. It didn't rotate yet.
My guns are gone. I have no guns, no nothing. It's all empty.
You have to pick a frame first.
Oh shit, my bad. Thought I did.
I wasn't looking. I was just saying that.
He assumed.
Because I've done that before. I didn't pick one. I'm like, where the fuck are all my guns? Oh my god. My Trumna's gonna have like 300 rounds now.
Oh, I see your decree.
Oh wait, is 250 normal? Oh shit, so it's gonna have 500.
500 rounds.
500 fucking rounds. Yeah, the boss is fucking toast. Both of them. Three of them. The three of them. Seeing how it splits into two at the end.
We need a random loadout channel point redeem. That is a thing that I had at one point.
Triumph them. Shut the fuck up. I think it's time to mute them all now. Same shit every time.
You said that yesterday. Maybe it's time to mute you.
Okay.
No, we're not playing this game again.
Okay, bye.
Don't fucking leave me.
See the screen? Sure.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me.
3,
Don't leave me.
2,
No.
1.
I have abandonment issues.
You the one that said it. Hey, look at the Soma. Or whatever.
Don't stay. Why are you leaving?
You just told me to.
No, just stay.
No, she told me to leave.
I didn't tell you to leave.
Is she your boss?
So what?
Is she your boss?
Yes.
No.
I have him by the balls.
But I decided to humor her and I'll leave.
Yes, I am his boss. I have him by the balls. On the regular.
What? You're not my boss.
I am your boss. I have you by the balls on the regular.
Oh, look, another Tasoma.
Dump him, Kira. Serve him right. Can't dump somebody who won't date you. One of my fears is that Joe gets a job at a place that he really likes and then ends up falling for one of his coworkers and then I get pushed to the side.
Listen,
That's what I'm fucking hoping for. What?
No, listen. 9 times out of 10, the coworkers are fucking ugly and not even worth it. Why would you want to fucking date somebody at your work?
That's how I found Joe.
Okay, yours is different. It's different. Okay, it's different. But I'm saying, and like, I'm literally a cashier. They're all younger than me, and like even the customers that come by, older than me. There's no point. I have no potential. Anything over there.
What? What?
Look at my screen.
Oh my god! You got it again! You're gonna fucking break the boss.
I have no more ammo in my reserve. It's all in my magazine.
Alkira says, hey, the girls at Twin Peaks are not ugly, but Joe is a
Literally have,
schmo.
what's a Twin Peaks?
That's
a
a
casino, sounds
yeah, I
like.
was gonna say it's a casino.
Don't they make them have pretty girls and whatnot?
Goddamn better be. Why we want to go to a casino and like Hooters and see ugly ass bitches?
Oh my god.
Twin Peaks is a restaurant, is it? It sounds like a casino.
Yeah, and no titty bitches and no booty
Thought
bitches.
Twin Peaks
Can't-
is a
they-
restaurant.
Those can't be working at Hooters.
It's like a better Hooters, says Malchior. Goth IHOP.
Oh my
I
God,
would
better?
absolutely go to Goth IHOP. You're
Twin Peaks is
excited
better
the
than
side
Hooters?
pistols are coming home. It's crafting.
somehow Drifter in the mission? Oh, you're playing Bob
Kira's hoping that Kira finds an upgrade to Joe. You can't. There is nobody better.
Oh,
Even if he hates himself. Huh?
You see what Halo said?
I didn't hear what Joe said.
I didn't hear anything. I didn't say anything.
When before your yawn.
I was talking to Bob Jeff.
Oh. Violet doesn't give anyone a shot. I should know, says Halo. Yeah, but she's got a religious thing too, though. You got a lot of hoops to jump through for her.
And plus, we can't have men just convert just because of a lady, otherwise they'll regret it.
They're it weeds out the weak ones. All those
Exactly.
hoops you have to jump through.
Plus, he's younger than me. That's I'm sorry, instant rejection.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
I feel like I'm like I don't know. Cougar. Like that. Okay.
You're older than Halo?
Yes.
Yes, she took offense to that one. Yes.
I'm older than Kira too.
You're older than 30?
I'll be 33 this year.
Yeah, oh, shit. Old hag.
Damn, old man.
Yeah, it says the one that's gonna be 40 next year.
Oh,
We lost, what's her face?
We lost Sora. Sora? None of you are old, says Melchior. I don't know, 40's kind of getting up there. That's when you start to have a midlife crisis. That's when you can start to have a midlife crisis. You don't have to.
I had crisis at fucking however old I was when I was 98. In 98.
I'm saying midlife. I'm saying midlife. Those are two different crises. I've had crises multiple times in my life too, but I'm talking midlife. Where you waste money and buy a motorcycle or a nice car. Or you find somebody who's like half your age and start dating them.
Yeah.
Should do that.
No.
Go ahead. It would save me a lot of trouble in terms of heartache and moving on. Just cut me loose already. It's been 11 years.
The rinkier, the raisin, the sweeter the fruit, but 33 might be too much for me. You never
still have a vibe.
Need to get more arcane energies. Ah, yeah. You get
The wrinklier the raisin, the sweeter the fruit, but 33 might be too much for me, says Halo.
And he wasn't considered an option anyway. He was younger than me.
And what does that make me? Dead? No. I just said getting there. I didn't say it was there. Date your sexetary? Funny. These host migrations are getting annoying. Uh-huh. Are you able to get back in?
Seems like they're unnaturally aggressive in this one this time. Or is it just me?
I don't know.
Yeah, they just do insulting Kira, and that's why they're attacking us.
Huh? They're killing you guys, not me, so what the fuck are you talking about? I haven't gone down.
No, it forces you to do solo. I could date someone a third of my age and she'd still be older than 90% of chat. I legally could not do the same. Nor would I want to, because it's gross. Technically, midlife crises can't be age-defined because someone might be their midlife at 28. Yes, but it's usually... midlife crises aren't necessarily the middle of that exact person's life. It's just the fear of death sinking in because of what the average half-life of a person is.
You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
It's like the average lifespan is people live until they're like 80 or 85, which means usually between the 40 and 50 mark, people go, oh shit, I'm on the downhill. It's not an incline anymore. But then you have people that live to well over 100. And if I'm anything like the women in my mom's side of the family, I will live for a while.
You better live for a long while.
Well, all my mom's, all the women on my mom's side live until their late 80s, early 90s. Like, I got to meet my great-grandmother and a few of her sisters.
This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did.
Shit. It spawned right where I landed.
70 and still on Twitch. Oh yeah, I mean, if Twitch is still around, I'll still stream. I don't give a shit what age.
That fucking grandma
age doesn't matter.
Streams.
Yeah.
Skyrim grandma.
Yeah, like, I don't... Age means nothing to me when it comes to that. I'm still gonna be cosplaying, too! No, fuck all you people. I don't care. You don't like it? Don't look.
I mean, has Joe never seen that grandma that plays COD?
That's what he was just saying.
Have you ever
No.
played that game?
Skyrim Grandma is what I said.
Oh, the Skyrim one? No, yeah, there's another lady, too.
Let's play it now.
There's another woman in her 60s or whatever that's a full-time content creator.
Yeah, and there's that grandpa, too, that, like, was famous because he used to be back, like, in the war back in the day and was sniping, like, really well.
I've seen that guy.
Oh, yeah, and he's able...
And everything.
Yeah, he's able to, like... use math and do like insane predictions and stuff of where the actual bullet's gonna land.
Yeah.
I do. Anyone that's really, you know, playing the game correctly does the same shit. So, but yeah.
Yeah, but like he was really good at it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you do the one tick up
60s,
and boom,
is
headshot.
that Amaranth? 70. Question: are you guys grinding the parts for her instead of trading for them? I mean trading. You can't trade for new frames. That's only for primes. So, yes, grinding. Or playing the event.
Yeah, that and for the clan.
Guy's called Bush Camp Dad, and he plays Fort ranked stuff.
Don't know what was just said.
Trading with Thrax. I mean, you still have to play enough of this to be able to trade with Thrax. So, until I know I have enough of everything, why wouldn't I just keep... Ow. Why wouldn't I just keep playing? Wouldn't mind dating someone thrice my age, says Marshmallow. Have you found all the frags yet? No, I think I'm still missing 3.
I got all of them.
You got all of them? Damn.
With the help of somebody named Zen and... Yeah, there was one in the... behind the bench, where the castle is. That was like the last one I did.
They're also missing 3. There are 3 frags in the main boss arena. The last one, because we got those. The fractured things. Yeah, the fragmented ones. Fragmented ones. You feel like a voice in my head sometimes.
Why?
It's like you correct me the way that my brain is supposed to correct me, but my brain is slacking, so you're like an external brain that corrects me. So you feel like a voice in my head.
I'm in a headset, and the voice in your head.
That's not what I mean. Three between main and Undercroft. Yep, I found the 3 in there.
Then they're just in the order.
I mean, you found the 1. I found 2 in there.
I mean,
no one cares about the semantics.
So you got both of them in the Undercroft.
I found the first one, and then I found the third one. She found the second one.
Does it really matter?
No, I was making sure that you got them all in there.
If you breathe, it's because I let you.
I just wanted to make sure you at least got those so we can find it somewhere else.
Have a good night and good luck on your grind. Stay safe. Catch you later. Super Ace out. I'm coming, Violet.
Thanks for the Steve.
Me too. Oh, I'm gonna die trying. Holy fuck.
Maybe I should have done the top of those.
You don't use that Steinat's augment that gives everyone Overguard, huh?
No, I don't have it.
You don't have it? Like at all, or just not on that build?
If I own the augment or whatnot, I have to double check.
Hold on, my game volume was too loud. I didn't hear what you said.
I said I don't know if I do have the augment. I didn't put it on the frame, or I just don't own it at all. I'll have to check after.
This is Nova Prime, Draco.
Paradox can't help you forever.
The rest are over the world main area, so you can find them there. Did y'all find the Prex? Yes, even though it was being stupid.
Oh, did you get it finally, Violet?
I'm gonna have to check when I go back up there. I need to check.
Do you know the feeling of being so fatigued that your body just goes borderline numb once you lay down? That's what you're feeling right now? Yes. That means you desperately need to sleep.
I can be your father.
I can be your hero, baby.
Your friend.
Let's check right now then. There's one.
I was gonna say, where the hell are you going?
Dead back their voice. All you have to do is ask.
We're gonna deal with the double. All you have to do is ask.
You don't remember where it is?
I waypointed one of the.
Oh, is that a new one?
I don't know. I'm looking. Yes.
The new one?
Yeah, we were missing that one. Oh, we're only missing one now.
Is this one? That's here?
Fuck. I don't know. You're at that one, right? Okay. I don't know.
Missing one, yeah.
You're legitimately missing one. I'm pretty sure we have the one that you're standing at, but I will check. Yes, we already have this one. It's one. I'm missing one. You get some rewards for finding all the frags. They are nice. You know the feeling of being so fatigued. Is that how you get the new glyphs? The pretty pictures? I know there's some new pretty Warframe artworks, so I want them, and I don't know how to get them. You get the island off to the right. I think so. Fucking climb the building!
This is it right here, okay, that's the last one.
Is it?
Yep.
Yoink! Thank you.
Thank you, Violet. Did you try and get the Prax card?
Yeah.
Let's see. Isn't it here somewhere? Like in this island?
Yeah, it's
got
on the
them
right
all! Kind of by cheating, but wee. Glyphs are solo, frame-specific, hard mode vor. Is that why? Me, I don't really want to do that. But they were really pretty. So were those pixel art Warframes that they showed off during primetime today. I need those.
Here. That's so much.
I'm lost. I don't remember where the hell this thing is. Oh, you're at it.
I was gonna say, we just did this last time. Oh, you gotta hear the froggies! Go to the little ponds near there. You can hear froggies. You hear?
Oh, hold on.
I think I heard it when I first got here, but I don't hear anything.
I heard one, but I don't hear it now. You're roasting all the little frogs.
Yeah, you know, making the French happy.
No, I don't hear them this time.
Yeah, I hear them. I hear the rabbits.
I don't hear them this time.
I think I heard it when I first got here.
Maybe you gotta walk away and come back. Oh,
I heard one
walking away too. Yeah, I hear it. Wally's chair is still here.
I still haven't seen that.
Time for me to knock it out of the park. Bye-bye.
You shoot it, it goes faster.
It's okay.
I know fly,
I don't think I
fucker.
need any more resources. I don't care about them anymore.
The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
May do 4 for those glyphs. I got the new glyph today from the charity thing on stream. They're opening it back up again July 14th. If you guys didn't get it for donating to charity, they're raising money for St. Jude with the GCX.
Oh, okay.
So I gave $5. I like St. Jude. Time to play Citrine versus War. It's a blue blob! How much Gamba tomorrow with new barrel? Hell yeah, Gamba tomorrow with new barrel item. Yep. Problem is, it's only once every 2 weeks. It's torturous.
Albrecht left nothing but dust and darkling spiders in his wake. Isn't it time for a new...
Axel, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you for spoiling me yet again.
Keep spoiling her.
It's been like every day.
It don't matter. You need spoils all the time. Oh, damn.
Stream was good. That's good to hear.
Killing your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it?
This is the dopamine tunnel. That's what they called it on stream.
They call it dopamine?
Yeah, they called it the dopamine tunnel. You missed some.
You did it.
You were already through here too.
I'm following after her.
Which means you should look to make sure they're all broken.
Nope.
Well, on my screen, I don't have, there's nothing there.
Oh, well, there was on mine. I cracked it and you missed it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But I can't even climb that up.
We're gonna reconnect the towers. Yay!
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
That one hurt. Can't look at my forge without despair and dread. I right now have 20 items that are being crafted, which means that at some point you need to level them up. Yep. But just think, mastery rank. One step closer to legendary 5.
Nice. Oh.
Well, for them. I hit legendary 5 this week.
You already hit it?
Yeah.
Nice.
I had to do the test a few times because fuck that noise, but like, yeah, I did it.
Congratulations. In Arabic, I'll say Mabruk. I don't know if I should
After this
summon
event,
or
while
summon
you're
it or not.
visiting their ships once again.
Mine! It only exists because of me! That means I get to keep it!
I'm still firing my laser.
Yep.
Can making me wasted.
That should be clipped.
The game made me wasted.
No, I'm still firing my laser.
Yeah, and your Corvex is right in front of it.
I didn't even see my Corvex on my screen.
Oh yeah, we could see it. We could see you still firing out. It was funny.
It was pretty cool. Like, you didn't see it, the monster behind you, just firing the laser.
You need 38,000 for Mastery 29. You have 48 weapons in the foundry, just not enough slots to take them out.
Hey, Kayla.
What?
Yep, faster fire rate.
Oh my god. So we should be done with this in no time, yeah?
Look at its health going. I don't have any. I'm running out of ammo. I need ammo.
Good thing here's a bunch of enemies. Melee them. Or don't.
Melee?
That's how you get the ammo back.
Melee's for the weak.
You want your ammo back?
I don't need to. Laser blast.
Can't even see anything.
There we go.
Can't join anymore, says Vader. Halfway done. Towards LR1, says Blizzmaker. Very nice, very nice. 2 more slots in one of the frame slots DE gave you when you want to use it on Aroxia stuff. Good night, Axel. Thank God attenuation is like Monster Hunter scaling. What?
Did we not get a piece or anything?
I got Scuttler thingy.
Didn't see.
We didn't get a piece of anything. Not
No,
the weapons,
we didn't get no frame,
not
no
the frame
weapon.
piece. What the fuck?
I don't know. Sometimes we don't.
Bullshit. Yeah, we do.
It's the Enigma that we got. And the Scuttler husk.
You should get a piece of something every time.
You can have a piece of my heart.
No.
I'm feeling he would have thrown that back.
I know, he's gonna be like, that's worthless.
But I would accept it.
No, so this is what we got.
I'll have to be right back. Let
No,
me
we
get
got
some
her
water.
memento.
Yeah. Her hat and her medal. That's really sad.
Why is that sad?
Cause they're like the thing you bring back from the dead body to show the family that they're gone.
She gone. She made a deal with the devil and it ate the bullet. I don't want the fucking Enigma marshmallow. I'm here for the parts.
How do you spell Rasolka? I'm gonna find her shit. Is it a decoration?
I'm assuming it's a decoration. What do you think? You can put it on your Warframe?
It's an RU. God damn it. I kept thinking it was an A.
Was it Britzy send you the Diva pictures?
No. Wow, you can make it really fucking tiny.
Yeah. So it's like, oh, you should take Diva out and put her on that fallen tree. Well, yeah, and I'm trying to. I just gotten up and I was starting to, get my shit ready to make pancakes and whatnot. So I'm like, here you go, take her to Dom and go have. Took her out and put her out there. We put her on a tree. But it was kind of cool out, so she brought him back. She brought it back pretty quick, and then they put her in the ladder and just let her hang out there for a couple hours in the living room.
Dang, is that as big as it goes? It is. It does have a tiny... Why does it go so tiny? Why can you make the hat so little? This big ass hair is not conducive of this hat. I'm gonna just have to wear it funny. It just doesn't... Actually, I have to play the hex quest now. Damn. How do we play this? Yeah, you have to finish the hex. You don't have to finish all the way, just the first part. Just like how they put you in all when you were doing a loadout strat. Hat is meant to be worn with a tilt. Yes, but it still looks funny even if I do the tilt. Because I gave it a little bit of a tilt, but... It just cuts into his head. That works. The hat on Galimos. You wanted to see my citrine in the arsenal? Sure. Kalimos already has her cone. I don't have a cone on Kalimos. Makes you wish you had waited for the deluxe before making the artwork. Blasphemy hero? Yeah. She has no cone. Well, I do have a different deluxe skin fashion. I did this one too, which is supposed to give the whole, like, sunset color scheme. With this color scheme, I would consider cosplaying her in the future. She took off the orange, it was a nice blend. Okay, that's really nice. Why aren't you giving her a cone head? I don't know. Because I never felt the need to. Because she's just a beautiful baby. You know, Lark, have a wonderful night. Good night, Vader. Ugh, might be bedtime for me soon, too. I'm actually getting sleepy.
So would you like to do the work in the apartment or what?
No. No, I called him out on it being unprofessional.
I'm sorry.
I didn't send you the rest of the conversation.
But he told you the reason why.
Yes, but he could have told me when the dude was here. I'd heard him in the building for hours. So for him to just be like, oh yeah, the contractor's there and he'll be there for another hour or so, reach out to him. I'm like, what the hell is this? No! You're lucky I'm home! So what happened? So what happened was my landlord messaged me today at 3:07, and he goes, "Hi Kayla, the contractor is there in the building working right now." He writes RN, doesn't even spell it all out, but whatever. He's gonna be there for another hour or so. Please reach out to him and show him all the issues you have with electrical flickering. This messages me out of nowhere. They're supposed to give me at least 48 hours notice before anybody has to come into the apartment. Yeah. Not, hey, he's only gonna be there for another hour, so go chit-chat with him and let him inside. I'm like,
what the fuck?
It's the middle of the day. I didn't feel like putting a bra on. Like, I don't want to get up and go do all this. So I messaged him back, because I didn't even hear it until about a half hour after that. So he messaged me at 3:07. I messaged him back at 3:33. And I go, hi, I think it's really unprofessional to be given such short notice. I was not prepared for a contractor to be here today. And he goes, he was supposed to work at my house, but couldn't due to the weather. He's going to come there next week as well. I know it's short notice, but it's due to a situation this happened. You don't have to get it fixed today if you are unable to accommodate him today. I told you as an option if you feel the urgency. And I was like, I'm not able to accommodate him today. And he goes, okay, I'll let you know a day before when he's coming back again next week. I said, thank you. Whoa, no bra. Not always around the house. They're heavy and it hurts my shoulders.
Listen, it's understandable, no bra.
It hurts my fucking shoulders,
when you're home,
man.
You don't need it.
It hurts.
Exactly.
They're like 5 pounds a piece. It is not comfortable.
You gotta let them free.
So, I felt like I was just kind of annoyed.
And that's understandable.
And he didn't even tell me that there was going to be the person here until, like I said, he was like, oh, he's going to be there for another hour, so you can tell him all your electrical stuff. And I'm like, I mean, I've been hearing him banging, but I didn't know if it was that person or different construction people. And when I went to go flush my toilet this morning, they must have been messing with the pipes because I thought it was going to explode. He was making horrible noises when I flushed it. And my water has been weaker since then, and my water spittered out too afterwards. So I was like, oh, well, they put an air pocket in my pipes. Great. That's probably what that was. Huh?
You're adding that toilet down there.
Oh, you thinking they're adding the toilet in the 4th?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Because all I know is when I went to go flush my toilet, it, like, freaked out. I had to move the cats away because I thought it was going to start overflowing or something. It was making some horrible noises, but it must have just been, like, a really bad air pocket because when I went to go turn my faucet on, it did the same thing where it was, like, like, the water didn't want to come out.
They're probably adding the faucet for the toilet.
So, yeah, my water wasn't doing so great, and ever since they added that new apartment downstairs, my faucet, sometimes, my bathroom sink, sometimes doesn't go full power. So I turned it all the way up, and it's still, like, it's half-assed. Like, it doesn't, it's coming out, like, the water is coming out in a stream. It's not trickling out, but it's not full blast water, and it's really annoying. And I had to tighten my shower head completely, like, as tight as I could with just my hands, because it says hand tighten only, because the water pressure went down in my shower.
Tell them when they show up, the water pressure is fucking weak in the shower and sink, yeah, all of it.
I'm so sick of complaining.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when they buy a shit place.
I know. I just want out. So stupid.
You're paying rent to them. They need to fix it.
I know. That's why I gave him attitude and being like, this is unprofessional to tell me an hour before. He's only going to be here for another hour, which means if I wanted him to come into my apartment, I'd have to stop everything I'm doing and go talk to him right now. And I was like, no, I'm not accommodating him. Huh?
You probably wouldn't be able to fix anything within
That's what I mean. So, I'm just like, no, I'm not accommodating him right now. Like, you only just told me. Huh? Yeah, we can play. Sorry. House Throne. Let's get you out of that film. But yeah, so, no, I didn't let in the dude, because I'm just like, no, I'm not doing this right now.
Failed, you suck.
Bro, it feels like the bar for the Signas is going up very slowly. Yeah, I like a lot of the Signas now. Oh, you heard him banging? He was that loud? Oh yeah, the construction that they do in this building is insane. I mean, it's not a big apartment complex, so, like, I can hear everything. Huh?
That was just so creepy.
What was one now?
What he said, he was like, he just wants to pat you on the head, Violet. I'm like, no, that's just creepy. For the Signa. Like, no thank you. I'll double it and pass it on to somebody else.
Agreed. Do you have your own guppy clan? I do! Would you like to join it, Tree? Our only rule is don't be an asshole, and you have to verbally agree, or type in chat, agree, to not be an asshole. Because if you end up being a turd in stream, you get banned from both stream and clan, and then vice versa. So you must behave. But outside of that, those are only rules.
I did send an invite to somebody, Zeva.
As long as they behave.
Because they wanted to buy the blueprints. Yeah, no, I said,
as long as they behave.
As long as you agree to not being a jerk. I told him it's because it's Joe's and Kira's clan, so I'm like,
there's an event.
As long as you could agree to that.
You put on here. For the event, you and your clan mates played for 3 hours. Bar went up by 0.3. Oh, there you go. Zeva. Me, I behave and I agreed in chat. You agreed to not be an asshole? Cool. Let me know exactly how to spell your in-game name and I'll invite you. But yeah, we have an open clan. But yeah, Marshmallow, if you want to join now, since Sora got dropped a couple of times. How do you...
Z-O-N-U-Z is, Zeva. X-O-N-U-Z. Zeva.
They're already in the clan.
Yeah, they're already in the clan.
Join when I get home, though. Don't know
she's
what
trying
it's
to
called.
invite the other
No,
one.
I have to invite you. You just have to accept it after. So, as long as you're not currently in a clan, I can send you a clan invite. You just have to let me know how to spell your in-game name. Clan thing is brutal, the amount needed. I think the event's gonna boot me randomly more frequently.
We're not getting a fourth?
Violet. We are.
Trying to get some...
I'm waiting for the Marshmallow message. There we go. For whatever reason, they're not appearing on my friends list. But yeah, Tree, if you just let me know what your in-game name is, as long as you're not already in a clan, I can just send one. Zeva's like, I'm in the clan with Violet. Yes, Violet has privileges to send invites. Mainly because I got overwhelmed sometimes and people would want clan invites and I'm just like, ask her, she'll do it.
I volunteered to do it.
Yeah.
And also Halo can't be in our clan, so I can mess with him, but I still have that message up. Let's get good weapons and good frames, please.
Yeah, I know. Magazine capacity. Ooh, Urali, Frost, Zaku, Oberon, or Equinox. Urali! I'm playing with Flavored's fashion! Whee! Flavored! Flavored! Are you still here? I'm playing with your fashion.
I either have Saren or Protea, and I sadly have to go with Protea.
Protea's not bad. Javlok's okay. Nope, we're going to Strezzo. Whee!
You just one-shot a bear.
Archititron, Amphis. Ooh, that's mean. I'm still gonna go to Strezzo, but that's mean to also put the Amphis up at the same time. I'm a fashion thief. I am. When I find fashions that I think are better than something that I can create or have created, I'm like, hey, can I steal that? And then maybe forget that it's yours. I do try to remember who gave me what, but yeah. It's your Twitch name, but you'll have to leave the clan you're currently in. Ah. Well, then just let me know. You can always DM me on Discord. I'm usually home, so yeah, I'll stick with the Javlok. The dark side of Fashion Frame, copying fashions. No, that's the community side of Fashion Frame.
You got too close, or it got too close, Bob Jeff?
Sorry.
But yeah, just let me know. Discord, Twitch, either way. If you message me on Discord, I'm more likely to see it faster. But if I know that you're going to be messaging me on Twitch, I will try to keep an eye out. Kicks down door, Kira. Holy fuck, unlurk. Yeah, hi, I was calling your name. Look, I'm using your Ureli. I mean, you can't see the colors, but yeah, it's yours. Do it through Discord so it's easier. Okay, Discord's just faster. I just don't always get the pings as promptly with Twitch DMs, so. Chat's using my Ureli. I figured you want to know. It's a beautiful Ureli. I love it so much. I figured you'd want to know I was using yours. So I'm like, flavored! Flavored! I figured you were still here and just lurking. Oh,
You came here to use Albrecht's crucibles. The only thing you'll create is a corpse. Yours.
Also joined the House on Throne cult. We have cookies. Yeah, you guys were roping Corey into it last night too. It's not funny.
I mean, it's realistic though. Like if you do catch,
it's not realistic.
Or PayPal.
It's not realistic.
Girl, just embrace it. Cause this day and this economy is trash. So
I know it is.
It's needed.
I know it is.
Exactly. So accept the love, please and thank you.
What am I supposed to do? Hey guys, can I have $500,000?
I mean, you're very nice. I mean,
I don't think I'm asking for $500,000 nice.
It's Kira, so like, yeah, yes, obviously.
With selling my collectibles and stuff, I could probably get away with asking for like $350,000.
Don't sell your collectibles.
That's what I've said.
How long does she have? How long have you had these collectibles?
A long time.
Okay, exactly. Why the fuck would you touch that?
I mean, the Pokemon stuff alone I've had for like 11 or 12 years. The ones that are like hyper valuable.
Yeah, don't touch the collectibles, okay?
Collectibles are investment, ones you never sell. I mean, they're there for the rainy days.
You are really starting to bother me.
At least we're not planning on robbing a bank. Yeah, she found them yesterday. Yeah, I just happened to find them. I mean, my neighbors do throw out some pretty crazy shit, but nothing like that. I did find 2 Xbox controllers, though. You complain about throne being emptied too fast, right? The house fund would slow down the throne buying a bit. It's fair.
Exactly. So you do all these like nice things and everything and help us out. So obviously you earned it. You need that good karma back.
You say that, but like I'm not doing anything. I am
here,
doing the
you're
bare
skinny guys.
minimum. I do the bare
not.
fucking minimum.
No, you
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
This is bare minimum.
Chat, tell her if she's doing the bare minimum or not.
This is one of those
prove you
videos
wrong.
on TikTok or whatever where it's like, is this bare minimum or princess treatment? Nah, I do the bare fucking minimum. I'm just nice. I just be nice to
You
the
do
other
the most
people.
for us.
I follow the golden rule. Do one to others that I would want done to myself, and that's about as far as I go.
You've made a mess of those elements. A shameful mess.
Aw, shameful mess. Oh no, shit, Violet, no!
Oh, I can revive.
I didn't think I would
while I'm
die.
fighting.
I thought I would be invulnerable.
House on Throne Coward? No.
Forgot.
Your neighbors must be rich to throw out controllers, even you keep your broken down ones just in case. Yeah, well, they're not rich. But they like to think they are. No, I'm not joking.
No, I know a neighbor like that.
Way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing
I got a...
me. What is it?
I've gotten several free pieces of furniture just from my very close by neighbors, literally just the people on this street. Because I just think they're too lazy to bring it to like Savers or something, so they just put it on the curb, and then if nobody takes it, it goes into the trash. It breaks my heart. I wanted to go out and scoop up some of the other stuff recently, but I didn't want to go out in the middle of the night, so. They literally put it out the night before trash day, and I just like, oh my god, I'm just gonna take it, wipe it down, and keep it for myself when you throw out perfectly good furniture that is expensive and fits my needs. You're doing bare minimum, says Wobble. Maybe Reedy severely underestimated Chad's financial
No, I said you're doing bare
irresponsibility. Oh. Shit. What does that even mean, bare maximum?
Basically, you're not doing the bare minimum, but you're doing the bare maximum. It was...
No. Can you give it 10 minutes? Be more financially irresponsible.
I would tell Joe to go over there and just smack you on the arm. Listen.
Don't encourage him in his violent nature.
I will
Yeah,
if you're not
starts
gonna
with A.
agree.
There was too much talking. I couldn't hear what Joe said. My brain only heard Violet.
So it won't be the arm, but it will start with A.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just agree. That's it.
He's gonna smack me on the ass regardless.
Yeah, but like, he might do it twice if you don't agree.
Ah, fucking fell off. No, I'm out here. I can't send that much money in that quick of a time. Agreed. Now, if she were to do it, I imagine the goal will be fulfilled in 2 years. You think we could raise $500,000 in 2 years? You're out of your fucking minds.
How much did you raise for a quest to conquer cancer? Can't even fucking speak.
Conquering?
It's been about 5,000 each time.
Exactly.
Yeah, and we did 100 times that.
It don't matter. It's a start.
And that's for charity. That helps more than just one individual. This would only be helping one, possibly 2 people.
I'd rather help you than rather help the charity. So.
Because if I could buy a house, then Joe could live in it too.
Exactly what I'm saying. I'd rather donate to you than to this charity. I never donate to that charity anyway. I'd rather donate to you.
This is charity. I'm not charity.
Could be foundation. That could be a charity.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
I would never insult you that way of saying bare minimum. You do a lot, and not just for the Warframe community. It sure doesn't feel like it. I'm just me.
You just don't see
I'm not even going above and beyond. I'm just doing my bare minimum.
You don't do much.
just don't see it.
What, Joe?
But you don't do much.
Exactly.
He's just blind, okay? Men are mostly blind.
Nope.
I really don't do a whole lot.
Desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
Please donate to the
It's
ADHD Fish Foundation.
2 versus 50-something people, 60-something people. So
you do more than any person in my life, says Buzzmaker. But I'm not even doing anything. I would donate exactly $1 to that charity, so flavored, and then never again. To the charity of the fish. For Flavor to give up a whole $1 is saying a lot. Because he's usually like, my money, mine.
Yeah, exactly.
Here's a question. How many pledges are there in the cult? A lot. There's a lot of people, but it's a funny thing. Everybody's doing it for the lols, not for the being serious. So we'll just leave it as a funny. It doesn't ever have to happen.
I don't want to leave it as a funny. I want it to actually happen.
I mean, I would like a house someday too, but, you know, I'll probably just have to get a mortgage and do it the old-fashioned way.
There's always next time.
Can I join the cult, please? This is Naughty Reaper. I would donate to the ADHD Fish Foundation, but instead I'm gonna donate to the Please Flavored for the Love of God Get a PC That Isn't a Complete Pile of Shit Foundation. Yeah, that's a good one, too. I don't know, I don't feel like I'm doing... Regardless of whether you people feel like I deserve it or not, it feels like too big of an ask.
Your childhood. Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Oraxia. The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Because even if we round up a tiny bit on how much I've been making, which is, if we round up a tiny bit, it's like 40,000. We're looking at 10 years of making that and putting every penny of it aside to be able to pay for a house. More than I make. Yeah, but I also have to make... I have to spend a lot to be able to not have to give taxes up to the government.
Oh, apparently Dom went up to New Hampshire that day and didn't do anything yet again.
Ridiculous.
Huh?
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, his uncle didn't do anything with him.
Poor kid. No wonder he always wants to come over to your house, because people actually give him the time of day.
Well, his uncle's a dad now, remember? Don't forget.
So what? Love is an infinite resource. You can just keep getting more.
And his baby.
This is unacceptable. You need to make 10 more billion. No, I make enough to be comfortable. When I'm not lending people money, I'm usually comfy.
Oh yeah.
I haven't gotten mine back yet either. Throwing this, throwing that, just by care an actual throne at this point. Or will that be a thrown into the abyss?
Fuck, lag.
We ain't asking y'all to forego bills to fund it. We are asking if you have any spare Hadoken it at the house. Listen, I'm saving up. I'm saving up already stuff that has been given for that purpose. So it's okay. Anything that goes to me, a lot of it is getting put into I'm not spending it anyway account. Unless shit hits the fan, I'm putting it in the I don't actually have it to spend. Ow, what the fudge? To build me a house? Yeah. One of my dreams was the fact that I wanted to buy a plot of land and hire my dad to build me a house, but I can't do that now.
Yeah.
For us, we want a bigger basement to live in. You know what I could do is I could open another bank account and you guys could say, hey, these direct donations are dedicated specifically to House on Throne. And then I would just move that money into that account and then I just couldn't touch it. It would just be a savings account and then I would just move it into there. And then you could request at any time for me to pull up the balance. Separate donation account to the Kira Kingdom. Yeah, I could like have a separate bank account and then just the same PayPal donations that are already here, you can just write, hey, I want this to go specifically towards that fund, and then I will just move that money over to the account. I wouldn't do the requesting part? What do you mean? That people can't request how much is in that account? I mean, you guys are trying to fund a whole fucking house. I think you should have the right to know how much has been raised. Yeah, the basement's getting crowded. You can. Does anybody know a good necromancer? You want to buy a bigger basement? You know, there's enough people in the community. You can all band together. Listen, hear me out. You and Joe move into my place in Utah, says Naughty Reaper. We start a cult, preach the gospel of no pants and chicken nuggets. It's foolproof. Well, I wouldn't pull up to show you the statement. I would just tell you how much is in there. I don't want you to see the number on the bank account. But I would just give you the number that is in the thing, if you requested it. Yeah, like a gold bar, but it just wouldn't always be up. I could put a goal bar that would only trigger if someone did like exclamation point house on throne or something like that, and it would pop up, show you how much was in there, and I would just manually adjust it. I wanted to show us so we can look at you and give us your bank details so we can check. Yeah, something like that. If you guys are really serious.
Get to the heart of the corruption.
Yeah, after this one, I'm gonna just like stay in the chat. I'm gonna get off Warframe.
Okay.
It's been a long day. Also, I need to tell you something.
Okay.
It's only, like, I'm gonna send it in the DMs, but it's only for you.
Okay. So Violet said...
Kira!
But yeah, only for me. I got it. Wait, if Kiwa is fish and becomes a bajillionaire, does she become a shark? No. I become a Gyarados.
All real. All the bad old memories.
Nothing stays secret in this community. Aw, you're no fun. The fuck you mean very serious? We're asking for it. How much at this point? I know. I know. It's multiple times a stream. So, if I set it up, then again, you can write specifically, hey, this donation is specifically for that, move it into that bank account, and then I just can't touch it. You'll have to trust me that I'm not touching it. But, like, why would I?
My baby?
Huh?
Did you see my babies? They're attacking us.
No, but that's funny.
Squash them all, though.
First cougar shark. Oh dude, I've been demanding that since the start of the construction. I know. I know. You guys have been saying it since I left Chris's house. So, 2 years at this point, almost. Actually, yeah, 2 years.
Okay. You can see it after.
Okay.
I mean, oh damn. I thought I was gonna die. Aim at it? Damn. That was a waste.
No, Hypergreed. Thankfully, the hall light is not constantly flickering. That only took a couple months for them to finally fix. My kitchen light still flickers a little bit. Nothing like the hall light did, which will hopefully be this upcoming week. He gave me way too short of notice today to want to do that.
Yeah, that's for your eyes only.
Okie dokie. Launched into the air.
Yeah.
Owie, 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 owie.
Yeah. Just die already.
Safely resume your throne.
You want to rush Arax? Yeah, a lot of people have been wanting to.
I'm gonna wait patiently.
I mean, we're down here doing this shit, so it's not even any point in rushing it. I thought about it.
I just only want to rush her just to fashion her.
I just want to build her, you know, for a nice real build instead of the shit one that I have that I'm using.
I wish they would allow us to like edit.
Yeah, because their builds suck.
It's probably auto
mod. Rush Roxy, but you have 20 plat. You had 40,
supposedly
but your hound needed a potato.
Slightly better than auto mod.
Haven't had that coupon in
I think
ages.
it's just a straight
you purchased her one day with a 75% off.
Yeah, I think it's just junk.
You have like 18 plat.
Thank you for letting me join you. I'm gonna still be in the VC for a little bit.
Yeah, thank you for being in squad.
Get a fourth.
Yeah. Who is next?
Warframe.
Who was next? Wobble! Wobble! You still want to play? Because Super ASAP left, so. You are technically next in line.
Man.
Stalker's presets are always the OP default.
The primary is trash.
Give you a second? That's fine. Try to sell some prime junk. Well, your best bet is to wait maybe a teeny tiny bit more for prime junk until it gets a tiny bit closer to TennoCon, because a lot of people will buy prime junk for slightly higher prices because they're prepping for Barrow. That's fine.
Also, Joe, I did have it, the Styanex augment
did?
mod. I just didn't put it on him. I had the other one with his javelins.
Mm.
And then Kira, read it whenever you're free. You're gonna be happy.
I'm already smiling.
When she gives me the go-ahead, I'm gonna share pics. Thank you.
Oh, my eyes. Oh, I'm so glad I got paid Steam Summerfest. Summer Games Fest? Huh? So glad you got paid Steam Summer Games Fest. Ah. Alright, well, while they're booting up their game, I really gotta pee. And I won't do anything stupid besides just going to the bathroom, but, like, I really gotta go pee. So, I'll be right back.
Okay. Joe, did it get forced? The mission?
I brought it down. Why?
Huh?
I brought it down.
Oh. Because Marshmallow was saying, why did it get forced?
Because it's all random shit anyway. It's not like you can do a build down here.
Hmm.
I have starving Marvins. Hold on.
It's 2 a.m. They don't need to eat.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, it didn't change. No, it did change.
Mine did.
But I still get you early. Okay.
Hey, well.
Yeah.
The fourth player.
Oh, I'm supposed to invite Wobble. I will join next round then. No, you can still come in. Wobble, how do you spell your in-game name again? I'm so sorry. I know it's not the same as Twitch. Wait. There's a lot of people online right now. I don't remember. I know it's something with a P. Peppermints? God damn, I knew it was a P. Oh, the biz went well. I'm ready to join. Thanks. Yeah. Hagasa, Burston. We're going Coot behind. Corum. Go to Tice's. Not a bad option. Might start a new sponsorship soon. The current one I think goes on for another 10 days. Yeah, the current one's another 9 days, 19 hours. You always have the option for... What's it called? The grab tap stuff. But there looks like there's a few new ones, and a couple of them have decent base pays, so... I'll probably go with maybe either Puzzles and Chaos or something like that after this.
We need every scrap of armaments we can find.
But I make the exact same when you do it through GrabTap as I do if you played it when it's my actual sponsorship time, so that's entirely up to you.
It's about time to grow up, don't you think?
You're the one with the weapons and the war suits, not me. So you have to make the murmur go away.
Is exclamation point join if you're trying to get on the list, and it's exclamation point list if you're trying to see who's already on the list.
Ending as you began. Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
You have to burn her influence out at the very roots. If that means sending you into the undergrowth, then so be it.
Yes, Pizza Duck. The people that are currently on the list are from this stream.
That game where you see how long you can hold your breath. Let's play it now.
Hey, nice fashion. Whoever made it's probably really cool and handsome and funny, and probably experiences incredibly deep-seated self-loathing and occasional imposter syndrome, but hides it masterfully with comedy and sarcasm. Sounds about right there, Flavored.
I found another voice actor for the Clear Obscure game.
Oh, yeah?
Daredevil.
Matt, that dude who plays the live-action Matt Murdock one?
Yep.
Interesting. I was watching a video on Tested today, and I shit you not, the dude has a very similar cadence and voice to Nathan Fillion, and he kind of has a similar head shape, and it was messing me up watching the video. Because he sounds kind of like him, and I'm like, that's a little weird. This is most definitely not Nathan Fillion. But he's got that same big squarish head, short dark hair, and he had a similar, I don't know if it was just his accent plus the way that he spoke, but he could have attempted to be a Nathan Fillion impersonator, and I would have believed it. It wasn't everything he said, but there were certain like times and phrases he spoke, and I was like, what the fuck? That was so weird. Nathan Fillion is gonna be Green Lantern.
Yep, an asshole Green Lantern apparently.
I mean, he is a fairly well-rounded actor. He can do quite a few different styles of characters, so.
It's, yeah, I mean, it's him. He's just being a jerk all the time.
Kyle Rayner,
He's got a really shitty haircut.
Cheesy pasta. Cheesy pasta. Do you plan to come over at all this week?
Why?
I'm just curious.
I work Saturday.
Okay. I just meant within the next 7 days, not necessarily the end of this week.
Why?
Again, I'm just curious. I miss you.
Saw you the other day.
Uh-huh. And that was the other day. It has nothing to do with that bone. Ah, it fell off. Shit, I was trying to go for Leva's port.
You can only tread water for so long.
Okay, how about this 75%? She actually misses him, 25% wants that third leg. I hate to put it this way, but like, my SSRI is fucked with my libido, so it's mainly just missing him. Well, Adderall is not an SSRI. A serotonin reuptake inhibitor. Something serotonin reuptake inhibitor. Basically, it lets more of the serotonin, like, float around in my brain a little bit longer.
Tear away a finger. Hack off a hand.
Antidepressants do that, that's why I'll never take them. They suffer from depression. Yeah, friggin' sucks.
And see what grins.
So does birth control. Don't recommend that either. Does Joe visiting have nothing to do with the horizontal mambo? Probably not. Are we still gonna make jokes about it because sometimes we have the sense of humor of a 7th grader? Baby, you fucking know it. Thank you for the raid, kitty.
Thematic PT's raiding with a party of 1.
It can do that, Naughty Reaper, but apparently I got the short end of that stick.
And stones. You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
The spider's helping her. Is keeping this monster very tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
Reading and running for now, gonna cool off, losing my mind. Just want to enjoy a game for once without having to Google where to go and still have it not make sense. Jeez, what the heck are you playing?
Rex remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
Rage quitting Expedition 33. That place is supposed to be unlocked. You can't find, and Google's unhelpful. Zenless on 0. It's supposed to be annoying. Feel better, kitty.
Killing your own kind.
Bone Crusher says, I fucked up as actually Guy Gardner in the new Superman movie. Someone revoke my nerd card. I do not deserve the title of nerd. Hello, Bam Bam.
Or not second jump. That's cool too.
Sell off your action figures, sell your PC. Stop, it's not that serious. You made a mistake.
The void longs for stillness, emptiness. But first, things must be made still.
Good night, Violet. Stop promoting Throne.
Sure, waste your time down here in the Undercroft.
I'll never stop promoting or your people. Reminds me, I need to put your permanent stuff on here.
Good night, Violet.
Good night.
I don't know what happened, but you looked at your foundry and all your stuff is missing for certain frames. Close your game down and open it back up again? That sounds like a visual bug. If you want to, Flavor.
Time in the universe. You know that better than anyone, don't you, kiddo?
Thank you. That hurt.
Get to the heart of the corruption.
Oh, I missed it. How the fuck is there a doggo out here? What are you doing way out on this pillar, buddy?
Not the first time.
Snorted yesterday. The allergies almost had you shitting your britches. Ew. Fucking snorted. Just got so stuck your horse spawned you in a wall. Are you good now? Yeah, Minerva and Velamir have bodies here, and then there's also another spot, I don't remember where, there's another body too.
Lloyd.
I know, I was specifically not saying it in case I didn't even want any more spoilers.
You fucking spoiled the other two, what's the difference?
Well, they spoiled the Minerva. No, you can't trust a fart or a sneeze.
Mine! It only exists because of me! That means I get to keep it!
My dad used to say that if you fart, sneezed, and burped all at the same time that you'd disappear. Where can I get frame tattoos from? I don't know what you mean. Should hydrate.
Hey, Bob Jeff. I'm going after this myself.
Frame taters. There's a couple of spots. You can get them in the store in the Nightwave, which is probably the most consistent way of doing it. You can buy them for platinum, or you can occasionally get them for invasion missions. Huh?
Talking to Bob Jeff.
Night Violet. From Orion rewards one. It rewards some sort of potato. I don't remember which one.
Catalyst. Almost 300,000 damage built up.
Jeez.
I declare this chapter closed.
Hello, Crazy Fan. No, I haven't checked the new KIM stuff.
Thanks for watching, people.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 2.
Thank you for the raid.
Mm-hmm. I need one more Tassolma to make the Aurexia systems. The next one.
And you don't want to just try to push for it?
No. And I need for that.
Luckily, you got the double drop decree. Yeah, I've had that a few times. I've been re-rolling right at the start. Really?
Mm-hmm.
I was re-rolling right at the start to make sure I was trying to get it. Yes, Anubis. I'd use a video guide to get those resources. You sent me something? On Discord, in a Warframe DM, in an inbox. Can you be a little bit more specific? In game. Oh. Pretty. I actually kind of like the pinky purple one better than this. Still nice though. The first one, and this one has more visual interest to it than just the black and red. Today you learned that operator is banned from the Dormazone until Thrax leaves? What? What do you mean?
I suspect you know what meddling beyond the wall has brought her here.
Oh, Joe, did you end up looking at Thrax's belly?
Mm-hmm.
It is, tis a wiener.
I guess.
Is that ephemera? What is that ephemera? It's the, Araxia one.
The Dominus Aureus is the sacred symbol of my dominion. I need them back.
Just click back in and here, that's a wiener. I mean, look at Thrax's belly. People were already pointing it out on Twitter. I didn't notice it till someone came in here and was like, "Did you see it?" And I was like, "I don't know, I never looked at his belly." Fun fact, someone ripped Thrax's model and it turns out he's a fully modeled corpse under the ceramic armor. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
I hear angel song.
You need to tell me that Thrax has been going full hog this entire time? Yes.
She can't change the story. It's written, finished, done.
Did you not see it, Bone? It's his whole belly.
I will spit in its leering face. Effigy of dust, mutilated void dog.
I actually needed some of this for myself.
That thing on my throne, whatever face it wears now, it was here before Duviri. It means to devour me. Very well.
I just see this feels weird. You're talking about your day to look at Thrax's wiener. Look at his belly. Tell me what you see.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Do you still need more arcane arachnes, Joe?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
They're in there. Why would I need them?
Because I just asked, because I just bought the last of it.
No, I bought the max, apparently.
Be a special dialogue?
The entity the scholar warned of, the walls of the face, is here. It broke into Mathilla's spiral, and it sits on my throne and mocks me. We have to stop her, Drifter. Fighting together, side by side like the old days. For our people. I shall await you in person, in the Hermit's Hovel. Remember what the scholar told us. Do not forget.
Night.
Good night.
We were friends once.
Friends once?
Break her control, or hers will be the only Duviri there has ever been. Do right by our kingdom. We are glad you have moved beyond petty grudges. We shall look favorably. You defied a king. Now stand beside that king to defy a god. Do not wander far. There is still time to stop her. Hurry, before this ink fades away on the page. Remember.
I don't know if they said what happened to Teshin in his cave.
Now, we only have days in which to stop her. Break her control, or hers will be the only Duviri. Remember, there is still time to stop her. Duviri, we are glad you have moved beyond pet. We shall look. Do not forget. Do not wander far.
He's staring at his belly. You can't look away, can you? It's just so... Oh. It's just like a freaking elephant. DE understand their own lore? I mean, what do you mean? Speaking of Drifter, you accidentally gave yours a shitty ultramarine cosplay? Oh? I was fucking hung. It's so... There. Shiny wiener. I'm sorry. Like, there's also, like, just, like, a straight-up Thrax doll. And... doll arms. Here's a hoodie too? What do you mean? I don't say hoodie. Oh, he has his hoodie. Oh, you're looking at the actual thingy. Here, if you still haven't, please go take your meds. One, it's way too late in the day to take the Ritalin. Two, I did not take my birth control. So I do have to take that before bed. Which is unfortunate. So I'm in a little bit of a conundrum. I want to keep streaming because it's only 2 AM and I've only been going for less than 4 hours. But I'm also getting tired because it's after 2 AM and I've been, like, working on shit all day. So I don't know if I should switch gears and go back to the cosplay, or if I should just stop stream, take a shower, feed some animals, and then go to bed. And just stream longer tomorrow, start earlier, do some cosplay stuff on stream. I wasn't doing a lot of it on stream. You can't take Ritalin? No? Cosplay work? Kind of feeling the cosplay work. The problem is if I start cosplay work, I'm not going to want to stop. And I made a lot of progress recently. Like, I have... You guys can't see it. Only I can see what I'm talking about right now. But I made, like, the whole... If I show you... That's the sponsorship button. You know the part... See where Citrine's arm looks like there's a big old gash in it? Well, the inside part of that arm is done, and I'm working on the outside part of that, where it, like, it goes out, and then there's, like, a big circly part at the top, and then it comes down and, like, loops around. I'm almost done with one of the arms. And now that I have figured out how I'm doing one of the arms, the other one will go by lickety-split. It was just the construction of one of them that took significantly longer, and I'm already on basically the paint job of this one. There's 2 tiny more spots of fabric, and then just paint. The paint takes, like, next to no time. Literally. Like, I got the paint done, I think, in 20 minutes tops, and it's almost done. So I'm debating if I just, like, work on this, but I know if I start, it's gonna be painful to stop. I also haven't streamed a lot today. I mean, it's kind of her shoulder, but it's separate. It's separate from her body. Here, I will take a picture and I will show you guys, and then you guys can decide what the plan is for today. I should take more in-progress pictures anyway. So bad about this. I went to go apply for the competition and I was like, shit, I don't have any pictures. Because I'm so bad about taking progress photos. That on and yanked out my headphone cord. Oh. Can't hear me? Now you can hear me? Okay, I think it fixed itself. Put the 2 options on a wheel and spin. I mean, it's a long shot and a lot of your work. I mean, it's a long shot and a lot of work, but you could go back to your VODs and take screenshots. I do need you alive in July, though. Also vote you put moon shoes on cosplay to be able to bullet jump. That'd be hilarious, but no. Apparently my phone is still sending. Can't you send faster? There we go. I don't know why this one is crooked, but... So, I already built the majority of the arm, and as you can see with, like, it's not bad. For whatever reason, I can't get it to sit more out. That's still the only problem. It is a little bit more out than this, but, that's just because, like, this part, when it's actually attached, leaves this leaning a little bit farther away. But I'm pretty happy with the outcome, and then you can kind of see the work. This is just base paint job in terms of the colors. Phone is on the sabbatical. If you get upset, Heil talking the photos will be the screenshots? Screenshots? Screenshots. And the leaving me in Canada joke has made me... has been made enough. I get the point since we're on the topic. What? And the leaving me in Canada joke has been made enough. I get the point since we're on the topic. Oh, I would never actually leave you in Canada, Kitty. I was 100% only teasing. I would absolutely never abandon you there. I don't care if you pissed me off and were... You'd let me? Well, I wouldn't. You'd have to literally be trying to murder me or Joe for me to do that, so. You drink and stretch? I didn't, but that's a great idea. I will do that now. She'd most definitely leave me in Canada alone. For those of you that didn't hear it earlier, I laughed so freaking hard. Joe called me. Well, he video chatted with me earlier while his nephew was there, and they were playing some Borderlands and then some Party Animals. And Dom just straight up looks at Joe and goes, "Why don't you live at Chi-Chi's house?" It's so funny. And Kid is my little wingman. And Joe just responds with, "I really don't like our neighbors." I wonder, child. Yeah, because my neighbors suck. I wouldn't want to live here either. I still don't want to live here. But I just thought it was hilarious. And I thought you guys, especially since you always do the House on Throne joke, that you all should hear it. In case you didn't hear me say it earlier. Because it was fucking hilarious. But he just straight up asks Joe, "Why don't you live at Chi-Chi's house?" But yeah, this is where I'm at. So, I'm almost done with this arm. And then the other one's already partially done. It already has this part glued at the top. I already have these pieces cut out, which is awesome. I'm so glad that that part's already done. Ready and waiting for me to just put it together, so. Should take me significantly less time than this one, since I had to do all of the engineering for this part. You'd make too many sexual... blip, 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 blip. Words are hard. I'd make too many sexual innuendos, and she'd be like, "Oh, look, Bone, I see Godzilla." And my dumbass goes, "Where?" And I'll chase after the imaginary Godzilla, and that's when they have the chance to ditch me. See, we wouldn't even have to do that. We would just drive to the edge of the woods and go, "Hey, Bone, I heard there was a sighting of Godzilla in the woods. If you find it, we'll go set up dinner, and we'll be right back." And Kid is raises wobble. Yeah, it's really funny. He's been my wingman since he could basically talk. So. That's what I'm calling you Auntie Chi-Chi now. I mean, they did try originally having me be called Auntie Chi-Chi or something along that, Auntie Kayla, something along that line. But then obviously the Chi-Chi part came in, and then it really just Auntie is Auntie. So Joe's sister is Auntie. So I don't have that title. My auntie name is Chi-Chi. He came up with it himself. He probably doesn't remember because he was a itty-bitty, small, barely capable of speaking child. He was literally learning to talk. But he's the one that named me Chi-Chi, and that's been my nickname for the last not 10 years, because the kid's not 10 years old. The last, like, 8.5 years or so. 8 years. My name's been called Chi-Chi. Yeah. Yeah, probably about 8 years. It's been a really long time that I have had that nickname. I'd call you Chi-Chi myself, but every time I try to call you anything other than Kira, my brain does this thing where... Wait, what am I saying? Yeah, that's the fact that, like, Joe called me Kira twice this week. And I'm just like, ew. Where did Kayla or Chi-Chi go? Because it feels so odd to have him refer to me as Kira in any capacity. Like, from him, it's just like, ugh. Ugh, brother. Ugh. Chichi in Spanish is slang for booba, so it fits. I know, I've heard. And everybody's like, haha, it's Goku's wife. And I'm like, yes, also I know, thanks. Yeah, I tried calling her Kayla Anime Boston, and I almost wrenched anything other than Kira or Kiwa. Makes my brain feel sick. Dog says I have a real name, too. Yeah, it's Baby Mama. What's up, dog? Holy crap, I forgot. Vor got reworked. Yeah, I haven't even tried it yet. You also have a real name, too. Is it Oscar? And your last name is Meyer? Since I called you Baloney? I'm sorry. I'm not funny. I'm not trying to make fun of you. I'm sorry, Flavored. I thought it was a funny joke. My brain was... yeah. Mouth thought faster than brain. I'm so sorry. Oh, fuck. I'm not funny. Who lets me have microphones? Okay, I'm gonna take this screen down for a second. I may have found a way to solve all of our House on Throne problems. All files. I don't think I have a file of a house. So I figured I could put it up as a coffee commission thing that you could do, and then you can pay what you want. Like, the minimum would be $1, and then you can put what you want towards it afterwards, and then any money that goes through that specifically, that way you don't have to, like, remember to write anything. Did she break? Yes, you guys have been harassing me about it, and I really do want to get out of this apartment, so maybe... yeah. So, I don't know how I'm gonna phrase it. I put the thing is called House on Throne, and then I can typey some words that said all the money that is donated through this redeem will be put into an account and used towards purchasing a house. It's one of those sheds that the Home Depot sells as a small studio house. Meta video, product summary, fund a house. The files the buyer will get once they've completed a payment. You can get my fish. And somebody made... I kind of want to... I'm not gonna put that one up. Yeah, you can just get an image of my fish and... some pictures of the cats. That arm piece, DE is GBI friendly, and maybe it will come out more. I think that's the same one that I have set up with this, right? Yes, that's the same thing that I have with, like, the Discord parties and stuff. I should have done it through here. Instead of the shop. I'm fucking kidding. Baloo! I don't know how much you just did. And I gotta figure out... I'm gonna have to set it up so that those things go into a specific... I don't know. Hold on. There's supposed to be the stream alerts, and then there's supposed to be a... I was supposed to reconnect the Twitch chat bot. Freaking crazies. Okay, so that did it correctly. 15 bucks because it's 2:40 a.m. and I shouldn't spend unreasonable money at early hours because sleep deprivation is going to make you make bad decisions. Well, we have started. Accounts and billing. Can I was hoping I could set up your thing again. Oh, I can't replay it. So, next time I head out, I will make a separate bank account and move this stuff into there. That gets done through that. If you don't want to do it through that, I'm sure if you just write House on Throne to the PayPal, I'll move it from there too if you prefer. But now you can't yell at me. Fuck. Kitty! What happened to sleep deprivation? We get cat photos and a lizard photo. Victory. I did for you, you fucker. You did another $15? Yeah, you did. Oh, but it's named House on Throne. I'm a little shithead. Well, it's not on Throne, so we can still yell about it. Yeah, but now at least it says it in chat. It doesn't say how much, which is super weird. It's not supposed to do that. So where's the stream alerts? No call to action. The text appears when someone supports you. You can use placeholders. From new donation from name. They just spent amount. crazy people. We can still yell at you. You're welcome to still yell at me, you weirdos. But that means we have started, and that means that there's $30 towards a house fund. That means I should make a command. You guys make me update this manually, but I'm okay with that, because, I mean, I could do it if this, then that, but I don't know if that's really worth trying to set up. But, where's... I bought. I looked at it 3 times. New command, exclamation point. House on throne. So far. Spend $15 towards House Prime. I'm gonna go back to calling it House Prime, apparently. No, I said $30 because you did 15 twice. $30 towards House Prime. I have an idea. Exclamation point, shut up. Opens the coffee house link. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Pizza again. New command. Can we call it shut up? Sure. Why are you getting pizza at almost 3 a.m.? Oh, hell yes, if I had money, I would donate tons for the house, says Trackneil. Again, all the money that goes for that is going to go into its own separate account. I am not going to touch it. It is going to go into its own account, and I will, yeah, I will deal with it from there. I think that's actually just hooked up. Pretty sure Coffee is hooked up to my PayPal. I don't remember if it's my PayPal or my bank account, but regardless, I will just take the money from wherever it was just given. Yeah, okay, so it went straight to PayPal. So it's the same thing, but obviously it triggers a different alert. Coffee doesn't take anything because I pay for their gold membership, so I will just take that money and I will make my own account and move it into that account. Once that account is fully set up, I will give you, I guess I'll do more accurate numbers. So even though Kitty gave $30, it's not at $30 because PayPal takes a fee, but. I'm allowed to yell at Kara, given she's driving me to Canada. Well, Joe's driving, but yeah. I have one less thing to yell at her about, you degenerates. House Prime implies the existence of Proto House. I mean, if you count the fact that, like, I lived at home with my parents, then I lived with Chris and Yuki, and Chris owned the house that I lived with Chris and Yuki. And then I lived with Joe and his family for a while, so like all of those are kind of proto house, just not me own my own. So this house would be for both me and Joe, because I'm forcing him to live with me. Not forcing. He does want to, but he just wants a job first. House Prime also impresses the existence of House Umbra. Not all primes have an Umbra though. I don't know. Would that be like the house in like the Disney movie where the people have magical powers? We don't talk about Bruno, no. Cause like that house is sentient. Hear me out if it's possible. Have the link appear every time someone says put house on throne. I could have it trigger. I could have a trigger for that. But you're the one who offered it at the first place. Plus the pizza's only $5 because coupon code. That Kim system with your future house. Let me Kim system. I'm forcing Joe to sleep. House on throne! Exclamation point! Shut up. Yeah, the words "house on throne" being written in any capacity, I can trigger something like that. I think it has to be done through streamer.bot. I think I can do that. That's channel gold channel. Emails, moderation, polls, shared chat, announcements, chat message. I think there's supposed to be a way to do search chat. Yeah, there's supposed to be a way to do this. Kara Flavor is trying to get me to ping Violet even though she's asleep. Leave Violet alone! It's too funny not to use. I ordered pizza at 3 a.m. I did not eat breakfast. My lunch was 2 bags of smart food. This is my meal for the last 24 hours. You grit mildly. At least you're eating. Extra cheese and half mushrooms. I'm doing it, woman. What do we want it to be named? No. This is a trigger. No, this isn't a command. Goltair, I already have the command set up. I'm trying to set up something through streamer.bot where if someone just uses a specific keyword or set of keywords, it should be able to also trigger the command. Can I just do that with the regular things? I don't have to use the exclamation point? Okay. I know there's a way to do it in streamer.bot as well. But I guess I'll just delete it for now. So if someone just says house on throne in any capacity, it should do exclamation point. Shut up, which should also trigger. So let me try that. House on throne. Wait, no work! Yeah, see, it's not doing it. Thrown on house. Never not be amusing to watch the broken-ass pathing of various domestic drones as they begin their undertaking. Honestly, though. No, I spelled it right. House on throne, and then it's supposed to command shut up. But, like, it's not working, which means I have a feeling that streamer.bot would be a better option. Twitch. Channel review. Yeah, there's definitely supposed to be a way for me to add. The name should be House on Throne. There's no need for a specific group. It should run even if Q is paused. And then the trigger should be chat message. But I'm supposed to be able to the first one is working. What first one? What first one? Yes, I understand if you're doing exclamation point house on throne, it is coming up with that. I understood that that one was already working. That's not the problem. The command with the exclamation point isn't the problem. It's I wanted people to be able to have it spaced out and not one word. Doesn't have an exclamation point though. I don't think it actually has to. Because like this one... Oh, I didn't actually do it with an exclamation point, that's why. Well, now you have to have the exclamation point. But the other one, for whatever reason... isn't working. So if there was an alias... should be separate. So now, House on Throne. Whatever, we're gonna do this now. I'm already in too deep. How to have a keyword trigger a command prompt. Move to Actions tab. Click Add. Give your thing a description. Subcategory. Define what you want to happen with a keyword. Sending a chat message. Activating a scene. Create a command. Go to the Commands tab. Ah, okay. So, I had it correct. I just missed the next part. Go to the Commands tab. Right-click in the command. Click Add. In the commands, configure dialog, define name, a friendly name for your reminder, which would be House on Throne. Throne. It's House on Throne. Commands should be shut up. available to everybody. I think I can do that with everybody. It doesn't say everyone, but grant type, allow all. Turn to the action club. Right click commands, command triggered. Command should be shut up, which means one bot should trigger the other bot. So now I need to go back to here, return to the action tab, select the action you created in step 1 in the triggers pane at the top. Triggers pane at the bottom. Right click and select core commands, command triggered. Right click, core, commands, command triggered. House on throne. On the commands triggers visualization, select the command you created in step 2 from this one. Enter the entire message must match the command exactly. Who can use it? Well, okay, I messed something up somewhere. Fuck. You're doing it is not going to fix anything there, Goltaire, but thanks for trying. Name. Commands. Put each command prefix on its own line. Maybe this is supposed to say house on. Options: ignore bot account, ignore internal messages, source should be a Twitch message, global countdown location, use basic, habits, sending a chat message, activating a scene in OBS, add, name, a friendly name for your commands, enter the keyword or keywords that will trigger command. You can add multiple keywords by entering per line, location select anywhere. Click OK to create the command. So the commands I think I'm confusing myself. Chat message triggers a command. To make a chat message trigger a command in streamer.bot, you need to configure a trigger that listens for a specific chat message and then associates it with a desired action. That's exactly what I'm trying to do! The trigger type is usually core commands command triggered. And if you specify the command alias, the text that will activate the command when someone sends it. Okay. Streamer.bot, create a new action. This action will contain the specific commands you want to execute when the trigger is activated. In streamer.bot, create a new action. Add a sub action. Add a sub-action. Instrument will create a new action, which would be that. Sub-action. Twitch chat, send message to channel to define what the bot should do when the command is triggered. Twitch chat. Send message to channel. And the message should be exclamation point. Shut up. Configure the trigger. Go to the triggers pane in the action. Right click. Core commands command triggered. Okay, hold on. Delete. We need to do core commands command triggered. Give the command a name and enter the command alias, the text that will trigger the command. Enter the command's alias. Set the desired permission for the command. Enable test mode if you want to test the command without actually sending it in chat. Click OK to save the trigger. Okay, that kind of worked. I messed up though. So this message I think is still supposed to be shut up. This should be house on throne. What happens if I do that? What happens if I type house on throne? It doesn't do anything. I think I got it. Yes, and so you should also be able to type coward. Okay, figured it out, found out how to do it. Now I can do a couple of different variations. Just because I know you guys like to spell things differently. Apparently these have to be exact. So now you should be able to type house on throne, either all capitals, house on throne, each one starting with a capital, all lowercase, or house and on or lowercase and throne is capital, or the word coward. But the word coward didn't seem to matter when it came to like capitalization or not, so I don't think I need the other options. Let me test that, because if I don't have to have the other options, that would be great. So just having house on throne triggers the shut up command. I am smart. SMRT smart. Hello, Kira. House on throne. Oh, but the question mark didn't work. So let me make sure that having a question mark on it is also okay. Control C, Control V, and the question mark. Okay, can someone test it? It might be too close together, but like it's supposed to have worked. Oh, the question mark doesn't like to work. Oh, now it worked. Interesting. Is it so that it has to be only that, or does it not? I don't think it works if it's in a sentence. I think that's the problem. But that's fine. I think it just has to be by itself. It don't work if it's not the start. Try writing House on Throne with, like, something else at the end. No, I meant like this. Okay, it has to be... Yeah, it has to be the start of it. So you can't have anything before it. Oh, I figured it out. It should be able to be anywhere now. Can you test it again? So now I should be able to say put a house on throne. Okay. It's because I had it apparently just at the start. So now it should work. Anytime someone says house on throne, it's gonna yell at you all to shut up. This is what you people asked for, okay? Unlimited houseworks. We have achieved greatness together. I'm proud of the two of us. And on that note, I think I'm gonna go to fucking bed. I did what you all wanted. There are commands now. I was about to go raid Dinos, but Dinos is ending. It's literally got a stream ending sign up. You know what? Let's go raid Rage. I haven't been there in a little bit. All this technical stuff might have melted something in her poor fish brain. No, I actually genuinely enjoy that side of things. I love the technical stuff. It may seem like I might have gotten mildly frustrated. Yep, frustrated. It's now a new word, frustrated. But I genuinely enjoy the tech side of streams. I don't do it enough. Everything's like basically put together. There's no real reason to spend copious amounts of time putting minute things together that don't actually add to the quality of stream. So I just don't do it because it's not a high enough priority on my list. Sadly. But, like, I love putting the tech stuff together for stream, so. Alright, people. There will be a longer stream tonight. I will just start earlier, and we'll start with cosplay, and then transfer over to more farming, and go from there. Have a nice extended nap. Thanks. I'm gonna take a shower first, because I'm stinky. I need to be not stinky, and I want to be nice and clean before getting into bed. So, that's the plan. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. I will see you later.